Greetings and salutations, all of my darling little cavities. It is so wonderful to see you all today. And today is Today is May the 19th. It is Sunday, and oh my goodness, golly gosh, we are here with some Eden Lost. I am tired. I'm really exhausted. I am super tired. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. It's so good to see you.
Look at that lady over there. That fine young lady.
Oh,
All right.
I'm so tired. I am exhausted. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Code. Hi, K Blue. Hi, Falco. Hi, Faze. Hi, Lamry. Meow. Damn, old school Shiggy time. That's right. Shiggy tired G. I wonder why. Hello. Were you able to get any sleep, hon? Yeah, I was able to take like an hour nap, and then I woke up. But it didn't help because I was also very tipsy. So I just had my anniversary dinner with Goopy and our anniversary date. So we went out. We went to go to the movies. We saw a terrible horror movie called Tarot. And then afterwards we went to go to the ring shop, and then we went to a place called Fogo de Chao, where it was like a Brazilian steakhouse. And it was amazing, and it was so yummy, and my tummy is very full. Oh, I'm glad to see you too, Black Wolf. Hello, everyone. I had such a good time. It was amazing. Goopy is amazing, and I love him very much. And we are happily celebrated our 13 years together. And I'm very happy. My tummy's full. I'm happy. I'm good. Doll, hello! I apologize on behalf of horror movie lovers that you had to see Tarot. I hope your eyes will cover. I love you so much, Dollmaker. How you doing, doll? It's so good to see you. Dude, I honest to God had no idea what I was getting into when I had bought the tickets for the movie. I thought, oh, it's going to be like a little, little horror movie. It's not going to be bad. It's going to be fine. And then I watched it and I was like, oh my fucking God, this is so terrible. It was so bad. Laying down for the scene probably isn't helping either. It really isn't. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. 5 stream streak. Let's go. Beautiful Shiggy. Beautiful Lamria. Oh my goodness. You are so beautiful. It's like probably in the top 10 worst horror movies of all time. It's that bad, Lamau. Really? Oh my God. I can see why. I can 100% see why. It is so bad. It just is so bad. I wish I would have known how bad it was before I decided to go see it and put Goopy and me through that horrible time. Oh yeah, I need to take off my shoes. There we go.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, my feet hurt because I was walking around in high heels. Why did I do this to me, so chat? Shiggy picking bad movies? I picked a terrible movie, Falco. It was horrible. I don't know why. I should have looked at the reviews before I had gotten the movie tickets. Oh, I feel so bad. But it was like funny in a way. Saw the Pixie posted and it looked so good. Yeah, it was so good. Oh man, I'm so full from all the food that I ate. I had so much meat. Oh, I'm so full. And I'm a little tipsy still. Because, like, I ate food and I drank. And they had, like, a all-you-can... Well, it was an all-you-can-eat place with, like, a ton of food. And ton of meat. And then there was also, there was also like oh shit, how do I do this? There you go, that's fine. Try to find the opportunities to sit down so you don't need to walk much. Yeah, I probably will. Okay. Oh no, I did a thing! What did I do? I hate that thing. I don't know what it does, but it pisses me off. Ah, it makes me look so bad. Avatar. There you go. It like turns off everything. Okay, there you go.
I am operational.
Shiggy be like, oh, horror name. Let's do that. Moments later, the horror is shit. True. 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 There isn't anything more true. I thought, like, you know, it would have been great. It would have been fine. It would have been fantastic, but it was not. I had lied to myself.
Good morning.
Scarlett.
Finally.
My name is Scarlett Lilitu.
Took me a week to
It's
get
nice
through
to
it,
meet
but
you.
I'm better.
Well, that's all we can hope for.
Chiggy! Hello, Cosmos. How you doing?
Well, if you need any help today, let me know.
Thank you. I will.
Morning dip. Can I edit?
Oh. Whew. Morning, Professor. Holy shit.
Are we low on shampoo?
We still got a few bottles handy from the look of it.
After class, Marcus, run by the supplier and restock.
I forgot to do,
I got the keep today, sir.
I forgot to do my...
Prioritize that.
Good morning, Scout.
Very well, you are excused from it.
Appreciate it, sir. I think Talia is up and kicking today if you want to send her after it.
Talia.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Very well.
Good. How are you?
She won't be assigned.
Good morning,
All right,
Professor.
healing up. You look a little bit, a little less bruised as well. You're prepared for your keep run.
Are people not hearing me? Am I not, like...
Morning of trial today.
Good answer.
Just a little sore from last week, but all good.
Happy soaking.
Morning to you.
Morning, Evan.
Because there was a guy in my class who was like a super
Morning,
cool
Professor.
cruiser kind of guy, and he just kind of like breezed through everything, and then he got hit
Good morning,
really bad
candidates.
all at once, and he cried like
Good morning, Professor.
in the middle of the final exam, and it was
Oh.
Good morning.
Morning, Sarah.
Similar reaction.
Please peel off the outer skin.
Good morning.
Peel off outer skin. How? With this tempting? Yes. Your nails are applicable as well.
Oh.
Good morning, Sevi. How are you feeling?
Good morning, Scout.
Better.
I
can
got
take the peel.
banana.
How are you?
I take it off. Here's the peel. I've got banana. I can't. It's really squishy in my hand.
Yeah, but have you met proper?
You don't
Shake
need to
hands,
hold
all
it
that?
very hard. No one is going to take it from you.
Oh, no, I guess we didn't take this before. Hi, Leon, I'm Anna.
Oh.
Even though we live together.
It's Leon. It's Leon. Professor.
Oh, man.
And the big one who sheds a lot.
Hmm.
Yes.
Early
Yes,
deliveries then.
he is within my view, yes.
Oh, chat, I need a roll for how Scarlett's going to be feeling today.
He's been sequestered away. I do not know why.
Oh,
Excuse me.
good morning.
Good morning. Did you get in here?
You've been away.
Smiler.
You've been holding for quite a while. How you doing? Thanks. Hello, Sebby. What have you been
I've just been on. Just working at the
how you doing?
New in Bay on a personal project.
I'm
Going to,
I tend to get a little focused.
So it's gonna be like three of us.
A regular pod or any non-hard
Morning.
variant should be liftable by a person. It may take some difficulty, however.
I barely managed to flip one over a white pot, but barely.
Excellent advice.
Yeah, I heard about that.
No, Felix?
right.
Thank you.
She's got some apple juice and an apple.
Man, fuck.
Like, it's a good day. Good start to the day. Oh my god. Okay. I thought someone rolled in that one, and I was gonna be like, what the fuck? You should take some water breaks so you can just a bit tipsy. Just noticed Scarlett is goddamn. I've been gone for a bit.
I'm gonna take a walk around town. I already had an early breakfast.
Choo, choo. My legs stopped tracking. Oh, my cat wants out. Maribou wants out of the room. She's like, Mother, why did you lock me in here? With that weird contraption on your head, Mother. Mother, I do not like it. It makes me nervous, Mother. It's like it's eating your face. I know, Maribou. It is eating my face and my life. I'm just gonna ask, is Scarlett a professor? A student. Yeah, she's a student. But it's funny to me that the other students are already in the uniform. Scarlett's not. Hope not. Yeah, I thought it was in that one because I saw 1 sec and I automatically assumed that it was. So I was like, oh. Okay, so she takes off her clothes and then puts on her new clothes, and it is RP clothes changing. What would have happened if it was in that one? It would have been a very bad time. But Shuggy, you know me, asking you shall receive. Ayo! True, if I ask for a nat one, and that one will happen. Oh. You all rolling nat ones in my chat. Good morning.
Morning.
I hope the notes I was able to give you and your brother worked out.
Yeah, you're fine. Appreciate it. I start making my way to the school, considering all the noise in here. Just be easier.
I will see you around.
Appreciate it. Sounds good.
She's so pretty.
Just making sure my boots are on. You're all good, alright?
Okay.
It was loud. So I started biting on it, but it was all full of metal and it was not
Good luck if I don't get to say so before you got
Has your mouth sustained any damage? Or teeth?
No. My teeth are all
good to
good.
hear.
I've got strong bite. I think it was what the doctor said. It's 240
It's not something I think about.
Was it kilograms?
Me neither, but they
What was
brought
it?
it up of like,
Chomp.
is that something that they
They
should?
when they measure chomping, it.
A question to
mine is
ask.
You really do.
more than,
You still hold the
than
most nat ones in
oh.
my chat.
What did
Probably
they
ask
call it?
Greggy.
A wolf?
I mean, any of them would
Yeah.
know.
Bailey.
Oh, Bailey's nice. They do a lot of mental work, and they're really talented and really good at it. I can never get
I
this.
endorse Spencer sometimes.
I've never been able to melt
What?
metal really well. I usually just put the simple stars.
Morning, Mr. Lilitu.
Perfect moment.
Good morning, Theodore.
It's like it's very specialized, like and then done. You also need to start gear, which luckily I have.
Good morning, Uriel.
We are all units.
Good morning.
It's a term of endearment. It's good.
Another day. Another bunch of people going. Think you're next. Think you're next.
Think maybe, I'm not sure.
It's both. Oh, sorry.
You sound quite sleepy. You alright?
At least for us in the service,
waking up
I
still.
would have been
You seem like you were in
someone
pain,
who's
so.
exceptionally strong or
Be alright.
skilled in something.
The day will go by.
It's a term of
If you need something, get some coffee or caffeine, alright?
Thank
You're
you.
gonna find out a lot of the jargon we use doesn't make a lot of sense outside of the army.
I'm gonna go check in on
The
Opal.
trench coat that I've worn before, we call that a body bag. It's just slang.
Would it not make a poor body bag due to an opening for the legs?
Those trench coats
You are invited.
are mainly for officers.
Meet us this week
Officer, we're dying
at
to go.
the in Professor Solitus's workshop and Professor Klink's. So they're both the same. We've got a project we're working on as the other
Aiden wants
engineers,
us
and I
to
think
bring
you'd be really good to help us.
art here.
Two very quick ones.
Yeah, bring
You'll be alright.
fancy
You'll do well.
Excuse me. Holy shit. Sorry. One of those mornings. Listen, I'm trying to get it all out of my system.
Lessons, I should be fine.
Get all the what out your system? All the Blackstone out your system?
The
I don't know if that's possible.
butterflies, I guess. I don't know. I'm digesting them, obviously. They're coming out.
You're eating a lot of butterflies recently, aren't you?
Shut the fuck up, Uriel.
Please stop in front of another professor who's standing right there.
Don't eat
They're not very
butterflies.
nutritious. It's like corn.
I heard they don't taste like butter.
How do you know?
Fucking everything.
How do you know, Uriel?
How do I know what?
Hello.
Oh, that butterflies aren't nutritious.
Butterflies.
That's a good point. I
you
kind of
see,
bullshit
they're
that one.
like
They can be very
corn.
nutritious.
They're
Oh, the
like
corn I did
corn.
know.
You said.
They did a study on that.
You doing good?
They taste
How are you
like.
doing?
I don't think they would be.
That's good. Were you able to sleep okay?
I'll take your word for it.
All students and teachers, please report to the blacktop for morning orientation.
You will do fine.
Should I go get my... Should I bring my...
Yeah.
I'm getting it.
Do it.
I'm
Yes.
getting it.
Bring
I'm
everything.
getting it.
Yeah.
I'm
We were
getting
told
it.
that once you
I'm
enter the
getting it.
blacktop, you cannot leave.
Oh, right. Okay.
Holy crap.
What?
I'm glad I
feel
ate
so-
early in the morning.
I feel so over encumbered right now.
Why? Because you have your fucking.
Look at me.
Oh yeah. You actually, you know what? That's actually fair. You have your
I look like a
ukulele,
pack
your-
mule.
Do you need your ukulele with you?
Possibly. I'd like to have it just in
You
case.
never know when inspiration will hit.
Exactly.
You have a
Also, I am
pickaxe? That's
the
rad.
distraction on the team, so
You
you
ready?
never know.
Okay.
I'll like you up with something in a minute. Probably a bit later, if you don't mind.
What?
I'd like your help with something. After classes and everything, I'll let you know.
Okay. What could he possibly want me for after class?
I mean, the first ones were like a lot.
Rasu! Morning.
We're gonna be late.
Don't even know where mine is. Door. Oh, shite, we do need our weapon, don't we?
Oh, you got a pointy part of your stick.
I think mine's in the training room right now.
I remember Hayden mentioning that he wanted to do some combat lessons this week.
Aye. I suppose we'll all have to go get our stuff anyway. Might give us a chance. Morning, General.
Morning.
Oh, good morning, Talia.
Nice to see you. Good morning, Scarlett. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. How are you doing?
I've been better. Being stuck in bed for a week sucked.
I understand that feeling. I understand that feeling too well.
Hope I didn't miss too much. Luckily, everybody had notes that I could copy.
It's like I look that way and I feel my body slow down. Strange feeling.
Oh, there's pumpkin.
Is there counterbalance?
You are welcome.
It's just because she looks very top heavy. It looks like she's slunched over, but she's not. Her back is straight. It's just she looks extremely hunched. I've seen her.
Thank you.
In a way,
That's their life now.
Every time.
It's a very sad way of, it's a very brutal way of saying it, but fair enough.
Well, for them and their entire lineage, at least until, you know, the obvious thing to do would be to pick up a lightning cord if they were Odin, and then...
Excuse me?
What is wrong with tall people?
So far of somehow ending
I guess
up
you'll
here.
say
Always trying to take the front line.
Time I line up.
I'm going to be honest, I don't
This
think
is
we
awful
should
habit.
restrict
We
purchasing.
only
Exactly.
see you the
Balance.
time we've lined up.
What?
Oh yes, the awful habit.
I don't think it is either.
Yeah.
I just want to bitch about something. Helps calm my nerves.
I'm excited that he's
What are you bitching about now? That sounds unhealthy.
People.
What's bitching?
Oh, very.
I feel like Braggy Skeleton.
Stop that.
This is normal with Shiggy's character. Look at Pandora. Oh my god. Shiggy's familiar how much purposely it stacked her character. Yes. It is time we solo from weird closes again. This guy's a little top and bottom heavy. She's got she is a well gifted woman.
Not you.
I don't know.
Oh, good, you made it.
Clearly.
Couple of announcements. Candidates, eyes front. Firstly, your orientation period is being extended by 1 week. This is to allow you further preparation time for the final examination. Will not be downtime, per se. You will still have a lesson on that day, but you will be given free time after the lesson to prepare for the final examination. You'll be attending to Reginald and Hayden's class today. They will be your professors. However, ahead of that, we have 2 more groups who are in need to enter the keep. And for expediency's sake, we're going to pick them now. Can I have groups 1, 2, and 3 line up on the right here in your groups?
I'm on team 3.
Wait. Oh, right, us? Sorry,
Hi, everybody.
The rest of you form a line in the middle.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye.
Let's get over here. Together.
We don't buy it.
Keep in mind, Hayden and Reginald, that there are some who aren't present, as well as the 2 candidates who have yet to arrive. Hayden, I believe you get first pick. Your class. Step forward. State your role.
Support, sir.
Understood. Please step on the side.
Yeah!
Step forward.
Yes, sir.
Roll.
Specialist, sir.
Step on the left.
Yes, sir.
Please, I want to be with Woody! Please, I want to be with Woody!
Step forward. State your role.
I want to be with Shan!
To your left, please. The left side. To the group. Step forward.
I'm gonna be with Mary!
Roll.
Fighter.
In the group.
Come on, Woody, 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 Woody. Choose Woody, choose Woody, choose Woody, choose Woody, choose Woody.
Forward. State your role.
Support.
In the group. You as well. Forward and roll.
Yes, sir. Fighter or tank, whichever is more needed.
Understood. You'll be taking the role of tank.
Understood.
In the group.
Let's fucking go!
Forward. Hand it in. What is your role for the keep? Thank you very much. Please join the group. Very well. That's all of them. This will be our group 4. You'll be given the week to prepare. You'll be going next week with Instructor Hayden. The 2 of you, as well as the 5 candidates who aren't present, will make up our last group, and you will attend the week after with Instructor Reginald. You'll be given the most prep time, but you will also be given the hardest course. So you should find the others and begin your planning. Reginald and Hayden, your class.
All right, everyone, to the classroom. Then we'll be making our way back out here.
Yes, sir.
We shall make sure you're prepared.
Obviously, I think it'll be me. Of course.
Yeah. Yes, I do great. We shall.
Thought so. I thought so. I had a feeling.
How could you have a feeling about that?
Sometimes you just have feelings and gut feelings, and you know, sometimes you're proven right. How it goes.
Well, you were right.
Good morning.
Sir.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
I don't think I can get used to that.
Hey, by the way, how sturdy are those things? Because I was getting worried for you for a little bit.
You should watch where they're going.
I'm trying. Sorry.
I was just hoping you would get.
I know where I'll shot it.
I smell popcorn. Popcorn's being made.
It's a ritual now. We all know the way.
We use the same classroom every time. Why would we change anything?
Absolutely.
Hope you don't mind if I sit up front with you.
Go ahead.
I'd hear sometimes in these classrooms.
Still Danny upstairs.
What's up? Where's Jig?
Honestly.
How are you doing?
I
already slept in. I don't know.
I am operational.
Okay.
Good to hear it.
I'm going up this way.
Yeah, there's advantages to sitting in the front. Get to hear the best and see the most.
I don't know why my head's giving me such a headache today. Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, go on ahead.
Yeah, I'm just having a headache a little bit.
There should be
Want to make sure I didn't. I was really worried when I had to step up because I was really worried that I take too many steps forward and the headaciness and charge straight to the professor.
That's fucked up.
That would have not been a great thing.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, he smells. He smells.
Mind if I do? Mind if I do?
Against the table.
Okay.
Space
I'll store mine in the other room, Colin. There might be a locker in here you can put it in. Oh, never mind. There ain't.
I feel
Oh no.
Just to lean it on. It's not like
I tried.
Provide you with comprehensive
not like
notes.
yours.
Mal. Okay.
Gifted except from the height. Oh my god.
Big and clunky.
I have been assembling.
I had to balance her out for
maps
the patch
of
notes.
each subsequent level. Sorry, Prince. I do not know if they'll be helpful, but
That was gonna be a dodgeball Shiggy in the last pick. They call him Shiggy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hello, I got Wolf on my team too! I'm sorry, I was really happy. It's normal.
While we're waiting for the last bit of stragglers to come in, how about a joke?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why, when I chose my Magitech arm, did I make it my actual arm? So it's always at hand. That is what I've heard be classified as a dad joke. Alas, I'm not a father.
That sure is handy.
Marcus?
Just give him a hand.
I'll punch you, Marcus.
Thank you. Alright. Greetings, class. Welcome. Many of you have stopped by my clinic and gotten to know me. And I've had the pleasure of getting to know many of you as well. To all you that are new, welcome. Today starts your journey to becoming a medical warden. Or even should you not choose the support path, you'll need to be trained in the way of medical. How to heal magically and non-magically. And to do that today, I have been so graciously, well, they said yes. These two wonderful ladies are representatives of their fields. To my left is Shiloh, the town clinician. You've seen her in the clinic, helping myself and the townsfolk. She is a representation of the civilian side of medicine. Hospitals, clinics, and long-term care facilities. She has much knowledge and We'll be speaking on that today. To my right, you may know Stitch as the town tailor. She, however, has a long and honorable history as a combat medic. She has seen death up front and very close. And she just did it without an arm. Very brave stuff. She represents, again, the medical side of our military, the non-warden. They both have much you can learn from.
Congratulations on the 7 stream
Now
streak.
I'd like to ask one of them to step forward. Shiloh, the class is yours. You must, and I expect you to respect her just as you would me, give some pointers. Do make sure to yell and make sure the entire class can hear. You may have the podium.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm Shiloh. I work at the clinic in Reinhold. I'll be completely honest, I'm not as scholarly learned as a lot of people in hospital and clinics can be, but I have been through a lot to see what kind of things usually come into our clinic. And what kind of things I end up having to deal with from other people trying to help other people as well. I actually kind of wanted to ask you guys first, if you have a random person that you need to help, you see they have a gunshot wound through their stomach, what are some of the first things you're gonna try and look at for them to figure out what you can do? Yes?
You put your finger in their hole, in the gunshot hole.
So you stop
Not
the bleeding,
always.
right? Oh, okay.
If you have something else to use, that would be better than just shoving your hand in there, but, I mean, if it's all you have, then you're trying to help people, try your best. I mean, more of, what are you gonna look for on the person that comes in? Dickery. Please tell me I'm right.
If they are responsive, if they are coherent, if they can answer questions.
That's a good start. Another one? You?
If there is an exit wound.
Another good one. Go ahead.
If they're alive.
Another good one.
I fucking love
Anyone else?
that. I fucking love him.
Get them to safety if they're not in safety.
It's a good one. Kane?
Where they got shot.
Okay. Felix, if I remember right.
Determine if they require immediate attention or not.
Also a good one.
Forgot my scar.
Dickery, you have another?
I believe there is a finite amount of blood that organics can lose before they are unrecoverable, so how much they have bled?
Good. These are all good answers. One of the ones that I actually want to touch on is, what are they? What is their race? Because different races react differently to very different things. There are some races who probably can you lose a lot of blood, so maybe you'd focus on something else first for them if they have any other injuries. The kind of race that someone is might also determine what you need to do to help them. Like, there are some races who are more mana reliant. Maybe giving them mana would help their body recover more quickly for them, more than, say, a human would. Some races, their skin is very sensitive, so stitching them up wouldn't be the best idea because you'd end up damaging the skin long term. There are some races that maybe a kind of medication or something you try to give them would make them worse off, depending on what's in it. It's something that I've had to learn the hard way. But I want to iterate that for you guys have the luxury of getting to know the people you're going to be fighting with and the people you're going to be working with. It might feel vulnerable to explain things that don't work with you as well to other people, but at the end of the day, these are the people that are going to be with you, right? If you're going to be out fighting, they're the people that are going to have your backs. They're people who are going to be fixing you. And they're the people who are going to need to know these things so that you all can survive the best you can. I'll be honest, a lot of mistakes I have made was making assumptions on what would work on certain races. And I wish I had learned sooner to take that into account. So I actually want to make sure I brought that up first with you guys, because you have the time to learn and figure that out with each other. The second thing I'd like to bring up is that even if you don't see yourself as someone who's going to want to be medical support to anyone, and that this goes even outside of Warden, just in general, try your best to at least learn a little bit, because you being there might be the difference between life or death for someone. If you even know just a little bit of medical knowledge, it could really help out either you guys, or if you're in town or something, or later in your lives you're out with other people, having at least a little bit can really help you. And even if you don't know the knowledge yourself, knowing the people who do know that knowledge is also very good, because then you can help them, get people to them that need to be gotten to. Doesn't matter.
You got it.
Sorry, I'm not used to this kind of thing, so I'm trying my best. Yeah.
You're doing great, Shadow.
Last thing I'd want to touch on is, a lot of times I know a lot of people want to help at once. I've had plenty of times where I've had a whole bunch of people in my clinic at once, all wanting to help with something. If you truly don't think that your ability to help at the moment is greater than a couple of the other people that are there, is a very good idea to stand back and wait. Don't necessarily leave. You might be useful to them. They might ask you to help them with something, but giving people space is also a very, very important thing. That's really all I have. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, this is good information. This leads right into first book I'll be assigning. The Warden, getting that backwards. The Anatomy of the Warden, getting to know your fellow candidates. That will be assigned to you all in the upcoming week, so thank you for bringing that up. It covers many of the races, and I will be adding some extra notes to their more unique candidates, their anatomies, that is. Thank you so much, Shiloh. I appreciate you taking the time to come here. And if you would hang around, I shall swap you spots for a moment.
Don't forget to stop yelling.
Next up is Stitch. Now, I must stress, in our time as being wardens, we are given all the tools to deal with magic beasts. The regular military, majority of the time, they can handle what's been put in front of them, but many times they have to go above and beyond. So, keep your ears open and listen hard. Oh, you shall learn a lot from Stitch. The floor is yours.
I think I'm gonna move up here. All right. Hello, everybody. As he introduced, my name is Stitch. I run the tailor shop in town. I'm a retired military medic. Again, here to share some of my expertise. Well, Shiloh and Reginald can tell you a great deal about medicine off the field, what you need to do and all those sorts of things. I'm here to tell you about on-field medicine. It's incredibly vital to know. Now, who here is not a support role or interested in becoming one? Show of hands. Alright. Those who had their hands raised, you can put them down. Everyone has a role to play in a given squad of people. For y'all, you have your tanks, casters, gunners, supports, etc., who are pretty defined roles. But the role each person has goes beyond, I shoot at enemies, or I tank hits, or in the
Roger,
case
thank
of
you so much
sports,
for the
I
follow.
heal
Bunch of
people.
cavity cover, my needle cavity.
The gunner is there to provide cover and fire, keep an eye on the flanks, and the back of the line where the tank might not be able to focus. Tank is there to focus on front, make sure things stay stable, while others can play their roles appropriately without worrying about getting jumped. Non-supports, those who raise their hand. What do you all think the role of a support on the field is? Again, I'm not looking for, they're there to heal people. A little broader. Dickory.
To maximize how effective the other members can be.
Good one. Anyone else? You there.
To assist the other teammates in various ways.
Yeah, pretty good. Anyone else? You in the back?
To prevent an injury from occurring in the first place.
Yeah, that can be. You on the left. Yeah, my left. The one. Oh. You know what? You go. You go. You already talking.
Sorry. Well, the simplest answer is they're there to support in any way that they can.
Yeah. True. You had one?
From a more medical standpoint, to get them out of harm's way if they are injured, it's their responsibility to make sure that they don't die out there.
True. Alright. All of these are very good. Every squad is a machine. Only moves, each part is doing its job. Supports, they're maintenance. Keep things running smoothly. If anything starts to bend, buckle, break, they're there to put it back into shape. Make sure things are as they are supposed to be. If a support is out of play, maintenance can happen, and while a squad might survive for a time, it will slowly fall apart. So, how can someone who isn't a support, the majority of you here, support their support? To put it simply, give them the confidence they need to do their job. If a support is constantly worrying about whether or not a magical beast is going to come up from out of nowhere and kick their shit in, they ain't going to be able to do much of what they need to do. This applies to everyone, not just tank roles as you might want to assume. You also need to make sure that if you are injured, you have it dealt with before it becomes a problem. I've seen many a soldier get injured, assuming they were fine, probably would have been had they gone and gotten it treated, only for the wound to get infected and things end up way worse. Maybe end up losing a limb to what could have been a simple fix. Alternatively, I've had soldiers come up to me with little nicks and scratches, acting like they've just been shot in the chest, and that I had to deal with it immediately. This starts to get in the territories of triage, which I'll get into in a moment. But ultimately, if you're injured, triage yourself a little bit. If you're injured enough that it could become a problem, even if it isn't one right now, tell the medic. If they deal with it in the moment or not, that's their prerogative. If you have a little owie, don't bother the doc, please. Alright. Continue on.
I like her.
Who here is a support role or is interested in becoming one? Alright. Let's see. You. Let me ask you a question. You're on the field, out in the wastes, on an assignment. Your squad is being assaulted by magibeasts from all angles. Insofar, your team has things handled, but they're slowly being overwhelmed. One of your teammates get a projectile shot through the inside of their thigh, severing the femoral artery and making it hard to move. You can tourniquet the leg, but that might take time you don't have. You can move to a safer location, but they're bleeding heavily, and the more weight they put on that leg, the heavier the bleeding. Or you can have one of your other teammates help you, but then you're down another teammate. You're already being overwhelmed. What do you do?
I don't know. I guess it depends on
Exactly.
the situation.
Exactly. Reginald and Shiloh can and will teach you a lot about medicine. How to pull a bullet out of someone, how to stop an infection, how to apply a tourniquet, how to stitch someone up, whatever other million things you can think of. Being a medic ain't so simple as knowing what to do. It's about knowing how fast to do it. You can learn all these things, plenty of study and time. Most important thing a support has to keep in mind on the field, it don't matter if you know everything, every scenario you might encounter. It's about being able to make the snap decisions. If you take even a moment's hesitation to decide on what to do, even if you know exactly what to do, in that situation, if you knew you had enough time to apply a tourniquet, if you hesitated for just a moment too long, that can be the difference between life and death. As someone who's seen many medics in the beginning of their journey, this ability remains one of the make-or-break things, whether a medic remains on the path or not. Don't get me wrong, that kind of confidence in your ability is a learned thing. You'll learn it over time. You'll become more acquainted with what you can do and become acquainted with your team in a given moment so that you can feel confident in their abilities and knowing how things are going, and that's all that. But being able to triage quickly enough to be able to act without hesitation is imperative. And this applies to everybody. Again, triaging yourself is vitally important when you're on the field. On the topic of that, I do have some study material I have given Reginald to give to you, since I've been rambling on for a bit now. Give it a read when you can. It's going to be incredibly helpful to everyone here, since it's always good to be able to know how you're doing in combat, know when to bother a medic. And honestly, give your support a bit of a break, because we have so much to think about at all times when we're on the field. It's nice to be able to give them a little break. On that, I think I'll hand things back over to Reginald.
Thank you very much, Stitch. Aye, I'll be out of a job here soon, it seems. Such good teaching. Well, there you have it. Civilian. Military. And last, but not least, medical, in the warden side of things. Many of you have come to my clinic and you've seen me, perhaps, healing some of your candidates with my support arm. Truly are a miracle, these things. We can heal someone from the brink of death all the way to hale and healthy in a matter of a couple minutes, sometimes hours, sometimes seconds. But what these are not, and something that I'm glad you brought up, these are not fix-alls. You still need to know the anatomy of the body of the person you're trying to help. If you were to come to me with a dislocated shoulder, I just waved my support arm over it and healed it out of socket, that would do no one good. All I've done is take away the pain and introduced a chronic injury for the rest of their life. On that, the anatomy of a warden that was brought up during Shadow's speech shall be sent to you all to learn, as well as another book. Common Magibeast Injuries in an Uncommon World. We deal with wounds and strikes and just things that could kill you almost outright. We're dealing with Magibeasts. We may have an edge in that we can heal things in seconds, but when you're up against an enemy that can kill you in seconds, well, you need to make sure that you are keeping track of your wounds. And make sure to keep yourself out of the line of fire if you can. Supports are not there to be a mistake fixer. They're there to try and keep you alive. I have a question for you, class, as I don't believe this has been stated to you. Perhaps this will hammer something home. In my state of training, my years of being attuned to my support arm, how many people in a day do you think I could take from this doorsteps of death to hale and healthy? Raise your hand if you could guess. Isaac.
2.
Good guess. Someone else. Hickory.
5, perhaps 6.
Not sure if I brought it up to you before. Indeed, 5 is the number. Put that in
I was
perspective.
thinking of 5.
I have been training for many long years. Many of you that will become support wardens and wield a support arm will only be able to take one person from on the edge of death to healing. It may seem like a lot, but when you're fighting magic beasts, wounds add up fast. And for this reason, the name of the game is Stabilize and Move. If they can be up on their feet and moving, you heal them to that point. You conserve your charge. It would do me no good to heal someone fully just to have someone else break their leg and, well, be on the verge of death. Being a support is not easy. You put a lot of your courage into your fellow comrades. And your, well, not courage, your support. Our offensive capabilities are a lot less, but we will make sure that we keep our friends up and going. Healing magic is the second most expensive form of magic. Thus, support arms are, well, built for efficiency and potency. Any arm can indeed heal, but it takes a support arm to truly keep a squad up and running. Again, the 2 books this week that I will be sending out to you all is the Common Injuries for Magical Beasts for an Uncommon World and the Anatomy of a Warden. Even if you do not want to become a support, you must make sure you're as good as, well, not many can be good as Stitch here, but every single one of you needs to have the knowledge of a combat medic. Or even if you cannot use your arm to fully heal someone, you can get them taken care of and made ready for a support. I see your hand, Leon.
You said that healing magic's the second most expensive kind of magic. What's the first?
That would be that of a casting. Something you could ask Professor Dusk about. Any other questions while we're at this point? Much of my knowledge that will be conveyed to you will be through the books and the homework. And another thing I'd wish you all to do is to make sure to speak to these 2 ladies. Ask your questions. For truly, even though we are wardens, or you shall become wardens, you all, should you choose the medical path, we are on a team. Civilian, military, and warden. And often we must work together. Any questions from the class before I hand things over to the next lesson? Ah, in the back there. Is that Mira, I believe?
Common practice to carry medical supplies on you, even if you are not a support.
Yes. It is very common practice. Part of a kit. At least one person in your squad should have. Most likely it'll be more. You should be able to dress wounds, put things on burns, as well as stop any bleeding. Most likely you will have a support warden with you, but if we can use our charge for those who are close to dying, all the better. Any other questions? I don't see any. Well, thank you for listening. I hope to see you all in my clinic soon. Not for being injured, but with all your questions I'm sure you have. And make sure to stop by and talk to Shiloh and Stitch. We're here to help you if you have any questions. I believe the class is now yours.
Thank you, Reginald.
But before that, can we get a round of applause for our guests? They did such a wonderful job!
Amen, that's right.
Indeed.
I'll give that one.
Yes, give them a round of applause since they have experienced so much in their lives. Things that you'll all sadly be seeing in the future. You know me, I'm Hayden Lancaster, greetings. I'm your instructor in combat, later on practical application as well. Why are we learning combat and medical overview this far, some of you might be asking. Well, there's a difference in experience. Some of you can ask yourselves this, and I would like to hear some answers. What is the difference between the combat skills between the military and a warden? Arlo?
The military fights other people, the wardens fight large creatures.
Correct, that's one of the answers. Scout?
Wardens fight with arms?
That is correct. One last raise of hands. Dicker?
The military has much greater numbers than the Warden's program. Their tactics change accordingly.
Skill set, exactly. Numbers, individuals. They all encounter different enemies. They have different resources to deal with the said enemies and different set of tactics. As we reviewed with Dusk in our introduction to tactics before, there's many things that differentiate us from the regular populi out there. We are here to encounter a common threat, the Magibist. That's our main enemy as wardens. But sadly, I'll have to break your bubble, that's not the only thing we deal with. There's many other threats out there aside from the environment, the individuals in here inside bubbles, in cities, and also, well, criminal works on the side. Well, to start on this mostly in general, you're all gonna be suffering pain, some inconvenience. This is something you cannot all escape, that's for sure. Learning combat and understanding that the capability of hurting someone else is also to expect to be hurt as well. Some of you already have went into the keep. I want you, all those who have went in, to raise their hands, please. Alright. Rue. Tell me, what was your experience going into the keep? What was different from dealing with the outside world compared to that simulacrum involving Magibist that we prepare for you?
I don't really experience that stuff all the time. So it was a lot more stressful, I guess.
That is indeed true.
But yeah, that's it.
Stress, anxiety. You're alright. Thank you so much for answering. Chaos is what you're gonna be facing out there most of the time. As you have dealt with our medical expertise, You might not always have the right set of mind. That's why we train you. We polish your skills from top to bottom. There's gonna be times you're gonna have to think out of the box, think of solutions quick, so you can keep your lives. Injuries, they're a blessing. They're something that will still dictate that you have a chance to come back. Keep yourself alive on your vital organs. Whatever aspect that keeps you alive, that will give you a chance to keep walking, running, or moving. Protect those, but keep in mind, this is not alone's work. Teamwork, you have heard before. You're always with someone else. There's specialties, that's true, but they're still set up to a team, giving you orders, giving you a set of instructions. No one is gonna be alone. If you think you're gonna be doing this alone, I want you out of this classroom. Because believe me, you have no chances out there with that set of mentality. This is why we consider our roles, where we can establish how much potential we can put into the table. Being a fighter, being a caster, a gunner, support, name it all. All of them will dictate how much usefulness you're going to be doing out there. Yes, everyone knows how to fight, but knowing what you can do with those skills, now including an arms, that's when you start talking about things that are probably even miraculous to a normal eye. Support arms. Their efficacy, pinpoint location for healing, they're not miracle workers, that's true. But they can give something back that has been lost. There are times that not everyone's gonna be special or have the chances. This is why you need to learn what you can do. There are things that will never come back. That is true. This is why we train all of you. That's why we're gonna be talking a lot about the types of damage we can provide to all of you. I already requested all of you to bring some sort of weapon or something that you're comfortable with. It can be some sort of simple, say, pole, a bat, a sword, a gun. All of them has a classification of type of damage. It can be blunt, it can be slashing, it can be piercing. And we also have those who are especially known for engineering, those who are masterful in chemicals as well.
What happened to the map?
You have elemental. Arms will provide you this elemental damage more easily.
Why is it so bright?
This is when you start connecting to your foci. Everything you know with your skill set will be amplified. Things that you thought could be impossible because you have a limitation on your body will now be possible. This is where specialities comes in. Everyone's gonna have a fighting style, that's true. For myself, I carry a secondary pistol. This is not my main weapon. But I know there are gonna be times that I'm gonna be surrounded and I'm gonna have to start running. This will provide me some cover fire as much as possible. I have my limitations, I understand my position. These specialities will be important later on as you learn through your skill sets. Elemental as well. Fire, ice, same information that Clink has given you. Each element has a special uniqueness. Can be applied. You already created a special set of arms, a pillow, a radio, a blanket. Everything can be useful. It still goes through the same categories of damage, but they will be your miracle workers. But do understand that these miracle workers have a lifespan, same as you. They're gonna break. There are gonna be some times that you're gonna lose your limb and you're gonna drop it. What then? There are not gonna be second chances out there. So I need you all to understand. Keep your arms maintained. Understand each and every part of it. Sorry. So now we're gonna be talking about different types of combat you're gonna be dealing. Magivist, that's one for sure. First enemy that the wardens encounter. They're all unique, they all change. The same very own creatures that caused the doom of this world. The main reason we are escaping, and we are now tired of it, hence why we created wardens for this job. They require teams and expertise of tactics, elements, understanding of where their weaknesses are. Understand these very simple points, you're gonna be able to wipe them all out. Each part has a role. Military, citizenship, warden. They all have a key goal. There are sadly times that wardens are also being encountered skirmishes out there. Peoples who are having a simple fight outside in a bar, normal things. Well, you are there to interfere as well, but you are not above the law. Understand, never, ever use your arms on the normal people. This is frowned upon greatly and might also be taking away your warden title. They're still humans. You can discuss things. It's another form of combat. Ways of persuasion, also another side of combat. You can fight and battles just by discussing to other people. There's only one exception that you are able to use your arms on people. That is if there's criminals out there using proto-arms. Proto-arms, in difference to regular arms, they don't use magic still. Invention of Clink, thank you very much again. They don't have the same durability, but they can still be deadly. And last but not least, there's also warden enemies that you'll all be facing. This is something you will be having to learn in this course. It is considered taboo to deal with another warden out there, as there has been talks about this politically wise. Our main enemy is the Magivist, but who knows, allies can become enemies. And nothing's more scary than those who are dealing with arms as well. This is a battle of expertise, endurance. You all need to know how to be one step ahead of them. If they have a higher experience here than you, consider yourselves dead. Learn how to retreat as well. It's another part of skill set. We're gonna be having an exercise at the blacktop after this. I want you to all make sure that you all stay in shape. We're gonna be finding a sparring partner. Anyone that is in the room that is willing to join this assessment, please find a sparring partner. You're gonna be learning about why they choose the weapon they brought today. We're gonna have a little session. And then after that, we're not gonna be taking much of your time. Those who are going to the keep can move over there. Alright? You're all wardens. You need to set an example at the end of the day. Make us proud. Alright, that should be all from my side. Anyone has a question before we go to the blacktop? Dickory.
For those of us who use guns, will we be provided dummy rounds?
Yes. There will be also teachings of how to do close quarters if you have a ranged weapon. There's gonna be times chaos ensues in battlefields. Not all the times you're gonna be relying on range. So, learning a little bit of how to fight with your regular weapon wouldn't hurt. Leon?
You said there's a possibility that we'd have to fight other wardens. Oh, what exactly makes a warden go rogue?
There's many things. We're still trying to understand the enemy we're facing, the Magivist. There might be times that they possess an ability that will put friends into enemies. You might be also having a moment of an injury that will consider you a threat to your allies. You might be having a concussion, your vision got blurry, and now you're all in panic, waving your arms freely-nilly. There's gonna be times you're gonna need to act quick. Your best chance of survival is to remove the arms of someone else. Of course, that's a very tough thing to do. They're gonna be holding to their lives for it. So take that in consideration. Anyone else?
Starting to think
Alright,
Clink's
that should
lesson
be all
was
good.
a bit more serious than
Thank you all for
expected.
joining the class. I shall all
Those
see you at the
mess-ups were
blacktop.
mess-ups.
You're dismissed.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
What's up?
I'd have to agree with you on that one. Yeah.
Alright, well. I've got to go grab the.
Need to get you to garden. My shovel's there.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Don't worry about it. Downstairs. I'm gonna go grab them real quick.
I heard a crunchy noise. Rat crunch.
Hey, do you mind getting those?
Definitely tackle
Actually,
some of the
you can
topics
tell me
that were
after.
listed
Was
in
that
the
your
agenda.
bag? Yeah, curious about what you of all people came up with.
Yeah, of course.
Indeed. I wasn't entirely kidding when I said I might be out of a job soon with these two around.
What a throttle of a lesson.
Oh.
Two lessons.
You'll know what
I
I mean.
know we
Yeah.
can put stuff up. I'm sure I will.
wearing this the entire time.
Actually, I should double time it.
actually gonna-
'Cause shit.
It's fitting. I didn't realize you guys.
I need to retrieve mine from the engineering area, and I don't just have it on me.
Ada and Aries spotting out there currently.
What a fancy weapon, Blackstone.
Yeah, fancy the word for it. More excited.
I really have to use the restroom, chat. I'm so sorry. I have to go. Oh my god, I was holding it in this whole time. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Ah. Okay. It'd be great if my trackers would not do what it's doing. I don't know where I am. I think the only way to get out is going up. Yeah, I had to go. My tummy was not happy.
Yeah, I think it's best to fight. Give me 1 second.
Just you can dodge to the side quick enough. Can you do that?
Professor,
Since everyone has a partner. Yes, Scarlett?
is there anyone who does not have a partner? I do not have one.
We were just looking for one. Do you want to assign them one of the wardens, or turn one of their groups into 3?
Let's see. What is your weapon?
My weapon is currently still being worked on. I just have my fists.
You don't have your fist.
Partnered with Ader.
Ader? Very well then. Can you indicate them who Ader is, please? Can you first follow Briggy?
Yes, thank you, sir. Scarlett Lilitu. Scarlett Lilitu.
Not really.
Ader.
Do you know how to use that thing?
In some cases,
Ader.
it's a can opener.
Mostly just use it.
Yes, sir. One of the candidates doesn't have a partner. You're going to be their partner.
Signal.
No weapons.
Refrain from combat yet, since we still have people getting prepared.
Understood.
Thank you, sir.
Dainty little thing out
How familiar are you with hand-to-hand?
Very lightly, sir.
You're from the wastelands.
Keep that in mind.
That's where they found me, yeah.
Both of you find an area of the blacktop.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what's up?
Sleepovers.
Sorry, I'm trying not to tune in, but it's like, this just happened right there.
No, I understand.
Is this a significant amount of space, or would you like to go more towards the center?
This should be fine.
Alright, shots off.
Are you comfortable with hand-to-hand?
Slightly, sir.
No need to be overly formal with this. I'm just filling in place for another candidate.
That feels weird.
Apologies.
Oh, come on. Show what you got.
You're fine. Here. Introductions again first, because I believe it's been some time since we have talked. My name is Ader Lynn. I am a transfer warden from Fortis to Reinhold.
It's a pleasure.
I've only been here ever so slightly longer than you all.
I'm Scarlett Lilitu. It's good to see you again.
Well, I suppose we should get started.
Nice one.
Forgive me, I'm a bit nervous.
You're fine. If you prefer, I can make the starting move. It is about how you react and such. step up.
Oh, no, she's figured it out. Something, I'm sure. Thank you, sir. For this one.
Once you get a little more comfortable with it, I'll start going harder.
Okay.
But imagine it is.
This is what you'll have to put up with at times, especially when you do lose a weapon, so it's better to be comfortable with it.
Understood.
Good. Pain's a part of it. From here on, no more stopping until one of us is down. Understood?
Understood.
Handle that. You're fine.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, this thing's so heavy.
Okay, continuing.
I went for it, but man, that was risky.
Foot. You're right.
I'm okay. Again, please.
Understood.
Grab. Push.
What do you do from here?
Apologies.
Understand.
Sorry. The horns hurt.
Sometimes your weapon will be used against you.
No, honestly, I felt worse headbutt today. I will not elaborate further on that.
Understood.
Seen it time and again. Soldiers being stabbed with their own bayonets.
Again?
It happens. Same exercise. Assume it's loaded.
You may one day stab with your own arms.
You need to recover. You need to be able to recover from that. I know it hurts, but you at least need to get yourself out of their effective range.
Okay.
Good.
You provide.
Like.
Haven't had need to use them yet. Say again.
Okay. I think I'm learning a little. Just a little.
The rifle's pretty heavy. To line up a shot would be a miracle at this range for something this heavy. Haven't had reach. See if that changes though.
You also have to deal with the height difference.
Yes. I think the only good thing about being small is that I can move around a little bit faster.
Get extensive wounds.
Yes, but you also need to be quicker with what you do.
That's very true. Oh.
I assume that you've done. My hand doesn't hold my giving away.
Understood.
The burn in between your lungs.
Good.
Your stress remedy is getting slower. This is a battle of endurance. 5 minutes. It's a joke compared to what you're gonna be facing out there.
Again. Shoulder.
On the blacktop. After this exercise, we're gonna start in front tomorrow.
Again.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute. I should have shot, but I didn't. It's alright.
Good read. And good recovery.
Let's go.
Try again.
Okay. Need to be faster.
What weapon do you plan on using in the future?
An axe.
Not much else I can do.
Good answer.
Oh well.
That's your stop.
Thank you so much for the spar.
Of course. To be honest, if any of you ever need combat practice, I'm willing to help.
Thank you. I'd like to do it again. It was kind of fun.
I'm glad it was enjoyable.
It hurt like hell, but learning experience.
That is unfortunately something you will have to get used to.
2 lines in the center. We're gonna check injuries first.
Thank you.
That is on you.
Range is the melee user's worst nightmare. As you saw, I could just take you out before you could become a problem.
Yeah, no, if not for the face guard, I probably would have gotten a concussion. Oh.
One thing for you, my friend.
So you stand next to Degree.
Yeah.
Unless you want to be a friend.
I mean, you would be a friend.
Working together.
Well, it's still alright.
I didn't stretch.
Of course. That's what we try.
My leg is pulled. I pulled my leg. I didn't stretch. I wasn't prepared.
Actions are quick. You could take out pots very easily.
Tired, you can take a sit.
These probably don't want to take a seat.
Did you make it work for it, Evan?
Squat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my leg. It hurts.
Knots on him from the dummy bullets.
Ah. Fuck.
One turn two.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Never.
I kind of agree with him though. 5 minutes fine.
Ow.
Can I get a hand up, Marcus?
I got you, bub. Come on. Every day.
Yes. Professor, if you could yell, please, sir.
You'll be fine. We're just giving Arthur an extra work.
Ah.
If you are eager, you are free to join them. 10 laps each day. The minimum. For those Those who are
Ah, I should.
warforged.
Ah.
Consider what your limitations are as well. Some might be useful for you. Take consideration while looking to improve your skills. Reflection time. Understanding of how to quickly thinking. Those are skills as well. Damn, you're really beat up.
Yes, sir.
Alright. For those who are going to the Cape, you have 30 more minutes of break. Recover your little wounds with Reginald. Get ready. For those who are not going to the Cape today, well, keep talking to your partners who you sparred today with. Keep learning about each other. Teamwork is essential.
I got lucky.
You're not gonna always be having the chance to connect with your fellow wardens in the
I got very lucky. I should be honored.
The chances, these opportunities, every little bit of information will increase your skill set. That is all. Thank you all so much.
Thank you, Professor.
Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Dude, fucking
Can't wait to see it.
Fuck.
Probably a little bit later, but it's not too much of a hurry. I saw you fighting. What's his bloody name? Aeta, yeah.
I got my ass kicked.
Oh.
But I got some good hits in.
Yeah, you used some of the practice I taught you?
Yeah.
A little bit. You get a kick?
I did several.
How they serve?
They hit.
Good. Were they effective?
Huh?
Were they effective?
I got him to stumble a bit.
I've been extending this offer to some of the other candidates, but I feel obligated. Later I have a
Good.
curriculum I'm doing.
Good work. Have you met Ash?
No, I have not.
Oh. Hello. My name is Ash, or Asher Wildwood.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Scarlett Lilitu.
Oh, Scarlett.
I think we're a part
If
of
I'm
the
not
same
mistaken,
team.
you two will be fighting together. Yeah, that you are.
Yes, Team 4. Team 4. Also, you said something. Something about dog. You said you'll explain it after.
Oh, I would, yeah. I'm a descendant of Church Grim.
I'll let you two talk.
Oh.
No,
what do you want
I need to get. I need to talk to.
Understood, yeah.
Manually injured.
Sorry, go ahead.
Some of the magic beasts out there.
If it's not too much trouble, can I please ask for tips and pointers on anything I could do better?
I think the biggest point you had throughout all of it was whenever you were dealt a blow, you did not give yourself a chance to step back. You weren't resetting to a point where you could react to the next one. You were too focused on the fact that you just got hit. While it's expected for this first time, it is something that you will need to work on in the future. So generally, if even in your dorms you want to practice with your other candidates, practice blocking and recovering from it, getting into a position where it's either a back step or just a better stance to then take the next oncoming attack.
Understood.
Take some time to rest. I don't believe you're in this group going to the keep, no?
No.
Hmm. as you are going to be one of the last groups, you're going to have it rather difficult, so I would suggest putting that practice this week.
Will do. I'll practice every day. Thank you.
Just make sure you are at least eating well and giving yourself some time to rest.
Okay. I'll be sure to do so then.
And if you have any further questions, feel free to ask.
Was there anything I was able to do right?
I can help out a little bit more.
Or that I should do more of?
You were good at gauging... Well, you said you had a minor bit of practice, so it could be this, though. You were good at gauging where you should hit. You're hitting rather well chest-wise, trying to knock the wind out of me. And aside from that, you picked up kicking accurately relatively quick. Plus copying me after seeing me slide for a kick only once.
Might be a weird question, but
Not necessarily something you'll always be doing, but should it be able to catch someone off guard, it is useful to at least know you can do it without harming yourself.
Stop being on the field.
I've seen so many people just, you know, a bit more.
Okay.
In terms of clinic stuff, yeah, I have plenty of experience with that. Again, it's
Hopefully that makes sense.
It does. Thank you.
It may take some time and you may have to ask again in the future. Just try not to overwhelm yourself right now as you have all of class to also remember.
Right.
I am so sorry. Do I need to unless Seema's original, so I might need your help with Chilo.
Thank you again.
Of course.
It's a little bit of a
I think I should see Reginald. He might be able to help me.
Scarlett?
Scarlett!
Yes? Yes?
If I can have a moment.
Yes, sir.
I'm also a little biased.
Do you need help?
Back to work with pads, it seems.
No! Oh, ooh.
I feel that.
Now, I was passed a note that you were attempting to find some sort of concoction to deal with burns and electrical problems and such.
Yes, sir.
Is that still correct?
Yes.
And you have spoken to Reginald?
Yes.
Now, my question to you, do you wish to find out what it is that you need in order to make concoctions, or did you just want to find some to have for your use in the keep?
I'd like to do both, so that way I know for future reference.
Oh, good.
When you are finished with your discussions, we will likely be convening in the engineering bay.
Okay. Thank you.
I apologize for the interruption.
That is all right. If you wish to look into this kind of thing further, my suggestion is to keep on attending to the medical bay. I myself do not have that much knowledge in the herbs department, if it were, and the chemicals that they have been finding every day. Oh my, yes, it has been an exciting time in the medical fields. Oh yes, oh my. But, of course, if you continue to talk to Reginald and his assistants, they will more likely be able to lead you in the right direction. How to make things on your own. That having been said, any sort of ailment you think you might be treating in the battlefield, even in the keep, if you think you have supplies that you want and a good reason to have them, do bring it up with the ones who can assist you. They will more than likely help you out.
Understood.
Very good. For the things that you are looking for, you will most likely be able to find even here in Lindell. For anything more complex, such as surgeries in the field and such, well, that may take a little bit more specialized equipment that's not available here.
Okay.
Very good. So, consider your research request approved, but it is you asked to follow through it.
Thank you so much.
Very good. Now then, I believe you had some of your group waiting for you.
Yes, sir. If you'd like, I saw that your back was hurting. I know ways to massage the muscle to get the back pain to go away.
Perhaps one day. It's just old man pains. Don't worry about me.
Understood. Well, thank you again.
Very good.
Yes.
They
You
say.
and Professor Soliloquy have similar.
Was it in here?
Conversations.
I'm pretty sure you're also my
Scarlett has finished her current conversation.
Hey, Scarlett.
Hello.
Hey, Scar.
Hello,
Hi.
Scarlett.
Hello.
Kainsteiner will join us soon. Talia will be back as soon as she has swapped out her legs for the units she will be using in the keep.
Understood. I can't believe I got my ass handed to me by a warden. That hurt.
What did you get? Who was your smart partner?
The warden. Oh, what was his name?
Oh,
Aiden?
yeah, no shit. You'd get your ass handed to you by the warden. They're a warden. That's why we're getting trained by people who are gonna kick our asses. I'll be honest.
Hello, I'm here.
Oh.
Oh my
We're gonna
god.
wait on Talia.
Talia wants to change her legs.
Yes. Which that's a hell of a statement, but I understand it entirely, actually.
I think it's gone, thankfully.
I have warned her to be mindful.
I've been
of the
stretching
joint
it out a
areas,
little bit,
as they will
so it
likely
feels
be
a lot better.
targeted heavily by the simulacrum.
There is
True.
good news though. I'm actually gonna be bringing. Well, you have a repairman with you, so I will be able to do minor touch-ups. Like I can't replace all last legs, obviously, but I actually do have a portable, like mini blacksmithing toolkit that I can use on our go. So,
all right.
Arms breaks, or well, weapons breaks. You arms, legs break, or anything else breaks of your weapons. I can usually do a quick fix-up, like really quick, especially if you have downtime for it.
All right. I'll be right back. I shall go get my actual weapon. I'll be bringing it to the keep. It's just in the other room. I could not use it today for reasons I think you will find obvious.
I will be sourcing a spear as well, prior to our run in the keep, as a secondary weapon, though. I do not have the fluency with it that I do my gun.
I'll probably borrow one of my brother's guns. Make my life easier.
Hey, it's always good to have one on you just in case. I'll be using a spear for the most part. I do have some minor experience with it, but for the most part, if need be, I have my gun. And sidearm as a knife just in case.
Yes. In the forge shop, it is 50 bullets for 40 cc. I have sourced and collected 166 bullets currently.
That is a lot of bullets.
It takes a significant amount of mundane artillery in order to actually kill a pod.
I've heard, but we also have to, at least for our money standards, if you're fine, you're fine. These are going to be simulacrum. From what I've heard, they're still really bad, but not nearly
Oh,
as hard to
yes.
kill an actual pod.
But we should treat them as if they are.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is the actual weapon I'll be bringing in. I could not use this in sparring because, I'll be honest, there's no way to not stab someone or slash them.
You should avoid all electric ones.
That sort of plan,
So,
yeah.
funny topic. about that.
And acid.
Similarly,
and
acid.
I won't fuck it. Yeah, I won't fuck around with acid.
I intend to bring a significant amount of water in case any acid pods become environmental blockages.
Same here. Luckily,
also, have you
I
considered
did.
rubber in lime
In this?
under the arm?
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, it's padded under there and everything. It's just, I didn't buy these shoes on in a sparring match. That's why I have the other hand plate, just in case.
I understand. I'm talking about is it electrically insulated?
Oh,
No weapon could be that electrically insulated.
Yeah, if I'm
Well, I'm
stabbing
talking about his
something and it
gauntlets.
shocks me.
Gauntlets, not the
I mean,
blades.
If
there's
he
only
is
so much I
killing
can
No,
point
even
blank
then.
range,
Yeah. Electrical pods will
there's no
still
amount
be
of
pain in the
insulation
ass.
That would be sufficient.
I will get
The
some
bigger
though, just
issue
in
is-
case. Some is better than none.
Yeah. It's also more the idea that the pods do it in a circle rather than like
Yes.
just hit it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's gonna hit your, if it was like armor and it was like your entire arm, maybe then. But even then, it's like if you're punching a pod with that and it zaps you, it's gonna get your hand at that point.
I sort of plan on avoiding most electrical pods if I can, or to
If
be
there
completely
isn't a
frank,
lot of them, you
I
guys
can drop
probably
these
really
very
encountered
quickly.
many.
I can drop these very easily, so I would be better off just hitting things normally if they are a lot of them, yeah.
She also told me that they were drawing
That's-
charge from the walls of the keep at one point.
Do I know if that's able to be sabotaged?
Not without systematically destroying the keep.
There's
And
always
you know,
ways to get into the
land and
wires.
such. I don't think that'd
Well,
be
that would be my
very
job.
advantageous for us.
If they are drawing charge from somewhere, I think we should try and at least investigate a way to prevent that. Letting them roam free with a readily available energy source that we could possibly do something about.
My sister said they stuck to the walls. So unless we dismantled every wall, I do not believe that would be a sufficient use of time management.
I suppose it depends on what the walls look like and if there were specific spots they were sticking in, but I take your point. If there are electrical pods, I'll just sit on my arse and let you all do the work then, eh? That's a joke. I'm mostly waiting for Talia to get back before we start talking actual strategy, because I'd rather us not have to repeat everything.
Yes.
But yeah, I do not plan on engaging electrical pods with these. Acid, well, if my ship breaks, my ship breaks.
I was gonna say it wouldn't be too hard to make like. Oh, those are welded on. Never mind.
Oh, they're cheaply made. They're pieces of shit. Marcus and I got
If
these
they
done
break,
in
I
like
can-
a week.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could make. It's more like replacing them was more what I was thinking of, like slapping on other ones, but they're not like.
It's not worth it.
That's the group I was looking for.
Yes, we're waiting.
I do believe.
Talia will be joining us shortly.
Once you're done with your meeting or your rendezvous, I'm heading to the clinic. You all need to be cleared to enter the keep. You come by, we'll do a medical exam.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I shall be there.
I received my
Oh,
examination from soliloquy
I got to
alongside
be
my
more
sister
and more
already.
Oh, you already have. Right. I'll just check my records. Should be in there. Wonderful. Everyone else, do come by as soon as you can.
Yes, sir.
Probably all at once.
Yes, sir.
I really enjoyed your lesson. A little intense. but I liked
Thank
it.
you.
Both of yours.
As I said, I cannot take all the credit. Stitch and Shallow did a great job. We leave you for now.
Yes.
Come to the clinic in a bit.
I can guarantee you she's being stopped by everyone going, "Why are you running?"
I'm about to go look for her because the dorms aren't this far, and she is kind of holding us up.
How much you want to bet the second you go aside, she's on the ramp?
Yeah.
That's the hope.
Being
isn't it?
stopped.
Yep.
That's the guess, considering most people were on the blacktop.
You know, I'm gonna poke my
Hello,
head out.
Captain
Not gonna go
Shiro.
far. I'm just gonna poke my head out.
I can guarantee
It's been
you
really
guys
good.
are
It's
supposed to
been fun. I got my ass kicked in RP.
That'd be really funny if they just swap places.
That would be funny.
She seemed
If
very
she just
frantic,
walked
so
through
I
right
do not
now.
believe she will allow herself to be waylaid.
She gets sidetracked, is what I understand.
Okay, I don't see
I
her.
see.
Damn.
Are we correct?
No, she's
No.
not even out there. I don't know where she is.
Damn.
Yeah. How'd everybody feel about their spar?
I got my ass kicked.
Probably
Feel
it's
like
fun
a-
to fight.
Feel bad for Big
Yeah.
Roo.
I got to go up against a warden.
Alright. Oh. Oh, huh.
Wait, which one was
Not
it again?
sort
You
of,
said the
yeah.
name the first time.
Adrian?
I'm taking
Something
these
with
off
an
real
A?
Ada?
Ader, I believe. I can't recall.
Yes,
Ader? Okay.
he is a support warden. He has a baseball
Yeah,
bat that can significantly impact different fortifications. He also
He's got
has
a
the
baseball
ability
bat.
to reconstruct organic and inorganic damage.
Yeah.
Oh, is
That's the
okay.
one.
So
Sand.
I have a sand.
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 Sand have
Not
to do with
sand.
it.
And
Pocket
He
sand.
utilizes sand
Oh.
for
Oh,
his
that's nice.
rejuvenative efforts.
Hey, if some has eyes, sand's a bitch. Yeah, I suppose sand is sort of most places in some form too. Easy to make. Yeah. Especially if you got a warden, just take some glass and fucking fire.
I suppose.
Alright, so
Who'd you fight,
I
King?
shall go
You
pursue
give the
her.
guy.
yes, thank you. I fought Arthur. Apparently he's a
Oh.
boxer, but he was using a crowbar and a shovel. He was fine.
He was using. Why? Why?
I think he sort of took the. Well, the shovel's like a family heirloom, I guess, but I think he sort of took the weapon thing to not mean something to augment his fists. But I don't know. Can't speak for him. It was a good fight,
He's
though.
an interesting fella. Yeah.
Yeah,
Talia's
interesting.
actually really fun to fight. Her gun hurts. Those bullets.
I would hope
are-
so.
Yeah, not the. I was expecting
I
the
would
revolver
I would
round.
hope a gun causes
Yeah.
pain.
You know what's scary though? Her punches hurt just as much.
I mean, makes sense. And sort of the.
it is metal.
Yeah, I don't want to say benefit because it's not
yeah.
really. I guess the silver lining would be
Yeah.
heavier and not
She got punched me
powered
like
by
twice,
a
and
muscle.
it was just not pleasant.
Good to know.
Also for my lungs.
Oh, this
Fought
is exciting.
Big Roo. I'm actually kind of scared that you fought Big Roo and did that to him. He was like really dazed after.
Well,
You do any martial?
knowing how to defend yourself is how you survive in at least Ashbourne. So.
Oh, well, that does track.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, he's not much of a fighter. Like, not
That's
to
true.
take away from you beating the snot out of him, but
I didn't really beat the snot out of him.
Oh.
It was pretty mutual.
Oh, all right.
I had a broken rib and a broken nose, but I think I had the martial edge on him.
Ah,
And he was using a shovel, and I had a pickaxe, so I could hook his shit and stop it in the ground.
Yeah. It sort of swiftly
find
became
them?
apparent that Arthur... Did you
Yes.
find her? Okay.
My brother uses guns, so I think he would have had a better time fighting my brother.
She was right behind me.
That sounds like Talia. That absolutely sounds like
Oh,
Talia.
there we go!
There she is.
I'm
There she blows.
She is here.
All right.
Oh my
so,
god. I'm so happy to have those things.
let's structure this a bit, I suppose. Talia, come here. Circle. Circle. Circle.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So
my
let's
shit.
go over our roles really quickly, and kind of just one word roll. What are you doing?
Caster.
All right.
Tank.
Tank.
Support.
Excellent.
Fighter.
Tank.
Good luck, Bailey.
Support.
I'm totally going to take your hat.
Shit, we're talking.
Yeah, we're not going to
Come
take
on,
your
Matt.
support.
2 tanks, 1 fighter,
Specialist.
1 specialist, 1 caster.
All right.
You support.
So.
That's right. Once we're
So I guess
distracted by
before we
this
get into the
walkout.
keep itself, let's supports.
What was your role?
Support.
Support. 2 supports, 2 tanks.
Okay.
All right.
Fighter,
so let's.
specialist, caster.
Yeah, I want to talk about the supports first because you two are going to sort of be our backbone ultimately. You've got that Portaforge.
Yeah, I was ready
And-
for either or role. However, it's I believe you do alchemy if I overheard correctly,
You
right?
seem
Yes,
highly
I
agitated,
do.
King Steiner.
No, I'm fine. Just sort of trying to push this along.
Yeah, deep
Yeah,
breath,
let's
Esau.
work on it.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get to it. We got a whole last week to prep.
Yeah.
This is one of many talks.
Yes.
All right. So portable forge and machinery stuff.
Yeah, helping the Warforged and Talia here with her limbs.
You have a rapport
Okay.
with Shiloh. Do you have any medical skills?
I know basic, essentially.
Aye. And
Scarlett, do you have any
Scarlett.
skills?
I do know basic medical. I also have been working on a concoction to help with electrical burns and regular burns.
Oh, wonderful.
That'll be useful.
How you said working on it. How complete would you say it is?
About halfway.
Okay. Can you share what halfway means, I suppose?
Currently I'm
Do you
going...
need another week? Do you need another month?
I should be able to finish up the concoction relatively soon. I'm getting some ingredients that I need last for going over test subjects, just to make sure it's not going to have an adverse effect to anyone that I use it on.
Okay. Fair enough. Do you think it'll be ready
so
by
it should be.
our run or cool? Alright.
Is anyone allergic to anything or anything that I must know about your physical limitations?
Evan.
You ingest me with whatever, for some reason, if you ever use silver at all in anything, I will probably need to be rushed to the hospital.
Okay.
Or the clinic.
Damn.
You should double check the
Thank you.
composition of any scalpels or needles that you may
Understood.
use. Silver is antibacterial, I believe. I once ported several shipments of it for medical usage.
More of a medical enigma, so we're gonna be seeing what works and not works. I don't really got answers for it.
That checkout with Reginald would be helpful then, hopefully.
Yeah, no, that's the plan.
Yeah.
And your sensitivity, Asher?
Yeah.
Silver.
Alright, 2 silvers.
No silver.
Easy to avoid then.
Silver allergy, bud.
Particular strengths that we think we've got. Or actually, rather, what do the tanks plan on doing in specific? Considering we don't have arms or anything, are either of you like hardier than any of us?
Our limbs can take a lot more elemental damage and things like that. They're pretty fire resistant, and so any of those pods or anything like that, we need to get them out of the way. I should be able to help with that.
You use a firearm. Are you comfortable being a frontliner?
Yes.
Or would you prefer to circle and protect the supports?
I will do whichever one is needed.
My hide is thicker than most. I have some resistance to flashing blood, things of that nature.
Right.
Also, I heal faster than most. I'm high in metabolism.
Alright, so...
I shall pack extra food as well, as it is a several-hour endeavor.
Yeah, food and water. Are you comfortable being at the very front and kind of letting us follow you? Alright.
Yes.
I think you'll be setting our pace then. Since
We will likely
you
pull
just
you
seem
back
overall strong.
for Scarlett's treatment periodically.
Yes.
Talia, are you comfortable moving in to cover him?
Of course.
Okay.
As the fighter, are you comfortable with falling back to the healers?
I'll do whatever y'all want me to do.
Alright, so flexible.
Have neither say nor. But I do have one mild workplace hazard, I guess. I get real pissy enough, my brother has explained it to me, my stitches and my eyes will go pink, and I will go crazy on whatever is in front of me.
Alright, good to know. Is there anything in particular that...
State left?
Either till one of my limbs explode, or I turn off.
Wait, are you a forged?
I am corpses sewn together. I just call it turning off because it's easier to explain. Dormant, whatever you want to call it, patch flesh, etc.
So...
Hello, everyone. This is Hayden Lancaster reporting to all of those going into the keep. Group 3 from Clink. Please start heading forward into the keep's entrance. I repeat again. Group 3, please head in to keep's entrance. Thank you very much.
I spoke the hell.
Is there a way to rouse you from this state? If it does occur?
If I'm out, probably not. If one of my limbs explode, yes, most likely. It'll just be a while. If we're gonna be in there for hours, it'll just take time.
I see.
Is there anything that sets you off in particular that we can avoid, or is this an inevitability?
The one thing that would've is Walter being in there, and he's not, so we're good.
I similarly become
last
very
time it went off was at
when
home.
Hickory is in danger.
Oh, okay.
But if it happens, it happens. If I get pissed off enough, that's kind of all I know. That's why I try to stay mellow yellow.
Well, we should find a way to
Is there
plan
anything herbal
for
we
it.
could get to maintain a mellow state of mind? I am told organics utilize such methods.
Probably. I don't know if it'll work. We'll have to see.
We can try doing a few
but
trust
they all
runs.
sort of put you to sleep.
I know
Well,
that
we
there
can
is
figure
some
something out.
things
I don't
that we
know.
can use. I could do a little bit
You
of
always ask
concoction.
Rachel.
I'm bringing it up as an if. I don't know if it will.
So-
The last time it happened was a lot of stress and at home. So
I'm going to put this on the table. It's unpleasant.
Sure.
What would you like us to
Yeah.
do to you if that does happen?
Point me in the direction of something we don't like.
Right. So you won't turn
I'm
turn
still
on
madly
us.
cognizant. It is just like a lot of everything. And my voices get active with me. So.
Right. Okay. Sure. So just kind of keep you on a proverbial warpath if you
Keep me on a leash or something that you don't like. That's what I'd recommend.
Understood.
Understood.
We can do that.
What amount of
All right.
strength do all of you have? physically. Standard, substandard, or above standard, or basic humanoid.
I would think above standard.
Slightly? These
I'm
things is above
assuming-
standard. Once they break down, I'm below standard.
That was another thing that I wanted to bring up when we get there. But I am standard, but I don't break easily. I don't know how else to put it.
I think I can say the
Understood.
same, actually.
As a doomsday scenario, if for some reason we cannot redirect Salem, this gear can be turned, usually it takes 2 individuals of standard strength to pause it, but it can be twisted backwards, at which point I will be drawn into a state of, I suppose the simplest way to put it would be accelerated everything. I am stronger, I am sturdier, I hit harder, and I can take more. Afterwards, when it wears off, I will be very sluggish for about 5 minutes.
Alright, so yeah, doomsday scenario stuff. Got it.
So you are not alarmed. Talia, will you attempt it?
Sure. And just twist it backwards, right?
Yes. 3 or 4 turns should be sufficient.
2, 3, 4.
Oh.
Neat.
If you see me in this state, I will likely be most worthwhile at the front. So, if our tanks need reprieve and our fighter is similarly not available, I can fill in for a short period.
How long does that last?
As long as I need it to. Though, usually only for an engagement. It is unwise to keep it going.
I'm presuming that, yeah, some kind of structural damage over time.
Yes, when
Alright.
danger abates, I become a bit more subdued.
Right. Alright, good to know. Talia, how easily do those things get damaged?
Not at
Those
all.
things being your limbs, sorry.
You're fine. Well, the worst parts of it is, like you suggested to me, it's normally the joints. But they're built to withstand Magibbees.
Oh,
They're
wonderful.
built pretty tough.
Wonderful. Good to know. Deckery, you there?
I am here.
Okay. Wanted to make sure. Okay, so you go into overdrive,
power
for lack of a better term, and then low power.
Overclocked.
Overclock. Oh, key.
Yeah,
Like
that
clock
does make
key.
sense.
Got it. Oh, ha! That's clever, actually. That's really clever.
If I end up overusing it, there is nothing even Evan can do to properly maintenance me.
Let's go ahead
It
and
would
make a
be
pact.
entirely internalized.
Let's make a pact right now that won't happen. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have
All right.
2 tanks and a very sturdy fighter.
Yes, we do. So, doomsday scenarios. Your overclock and subsequent wind down, for lack of a better term. Your
full
guess what you ought
tenacity.
to call it. Alright, full tenacity.
My tenacity goes everywhere.
Alright, and then you've got Majesty limbs. Alright, and then no silver for you two.
I do have.
I don't
one
break.
thing I do need to-
Yeah.
Oh,
Go.
I need to mention the thing we experimented with the other day. So, when dealing with the lightning pods, this is still up in the air whether it is going to work on them or not. But let me try and figure that out. Most electricity doesn't work with me like normal people. It doesn't burn me. It doesn't fry me. It kind of just like goes through me and then out. I don't really feel any of it. So, if a lightning pod does get close to us, I'm pretty sure that I will be fine. I just, whenever
Do
it
you want
explodes,
to
it'll probably
test
still
that?
send me. Yeah, I'm still gonna ask Reginald
All right.
about that. See if they can give me like a little, like, shock from one of them.
Yeah. All right. So, update us all on that. And if you don't, I think an assumption should be if he runs an electric pod, we let him.
I have a...
Evan has primacy on electric pods. Talia will have primacy on fire pods. Are there any other immunities that are known?
Oh, not immunities, but my
Resistance.
Go ahead.
I have mundane resistance. So any of the pods that do like flashing, bludgeoning, things of that nature, I'll be able to handle
They
that.
largely just tackle.
Fuck.
Yeah. But
Evan,
the
you
spear
go.
I'm actually being the spear that I'm getting made, because I will be using a spear for the most part during this to stab the pods jumping at us, is being made with a I believe it's titanium. I don't remember.
Tungsten?
No, it's not tungsten. There we go. I get the
You
two
should
mixed up
be
really
aware
easily.
that acid pods are sufficient to damage tungsten alloys.
Yes.
My
Yes, of
sister's
course.
tool is a similar alloy, and it requires repairs and maintenance after her run.
The difference is, though, it's not disintegrated.
No, my sister's tool was not either, but just so you know.
Oh, yeah. But the thing is also is that I can make those repairs on the fly if need be, I'm pretty sure, as long as it doesn't melt a hole in the middle or something. But for the most part, the spear is also really good at just stabbing them from a range, which is better than punching. Preferably, people with guns take care of the acid pods. So you just shoot them before they get close. But if it does come
Our
to it,
backup
I'd rather
would likely
sacrifice
be
my
Asher
spear.
for otherwise,
Yeah.
or your spear, or my spear. While it is suboptimal,
Any other-
he does have increased regeneration.
And I don't want you punching one of those things, puncturing it, and then it exploding.
One thing I will know, if there's ice, that's a problem for me.
To my knowledge,
Ice
there
and
are
cold
not
things don't do great for me. That's it.
To my
I
knowledge,
never had experience.
there are not ice
Hold on,
pods.
hold on. Is anyone else hearing a lot of noise right now?
Mm-hmm.
I heard one explosion.
I just
hold
came
on,
in.
hold on.
and well, yes, I am too. I've heard everything
Okay,
so
cool.
far.
I didn't hear the first time you reacted, but then every other time since then
I
I've
just heard another one.
Maybe because you brought it up, I'll start hearing it, but I haven't heard jack shit yet.
I believe perhaps your perspective is shielding you.
No, it's not. I got jack shit shielding me from nothing.
Alright, sorry, I didn't hear anything.
Point of view.
I was alerting the powers that be about very loud noises.
Perhaps there was
That's
some
weird.
poor silencing in the keep.
Is there
probably.
anything else that we wanted to run over before we start selecting things like who should be our captain?
Yes, weapons everyone's going to be using.
What?
Preferred fighting styles. Let's start with Scarlett.
I'm going to be using an axe with a handle that is useful for being insulated, so it's not going to travel with electricity. I could use it to bat away pods if need be.
Okay. Talia. Is that...
Gunblade shoots rifle rounds.
Gunblade
So,
shoots like a rifle. It doesn't look like it, but it has a pretty charged, powerful shot. It is a thinner blade, more like a rapier of sorts.
As someone who has been shot as someone who's been shot by that very recently, it does pack a lot more of a punch than it looks like it's going to. Which is saying a lot because it's already a gun.
Have you
All right.
prepared sufficient rounds?
No, I was going to do that today. I was going to make sure we had enough.
Okay. I use fist with a claw attached to it. Chances are I will be up in there moving around quite a bit, staying the fuck away from electric pods.
I primarily use a pistol with 8 rounds per cartridge. I've prepared 166 bullets, and I will be pursuing a spear as well as a fallback. I will likely need to rely on at least one of you to cover as I swap cartridges.
I'm going to be using a shield and most likely a one-hander. None of my stuff is still being constructed since I was only recently here.
Yeah. Okay. Spear.
Spear, also gun.
Or you bring... I was going to ask, you're bringing the gun?
Oh, of course I'm bringing the gun. Are you kidding me?
Okay, wonderful.
And in case
Have you prepared
it does
sufficient
break-
bullets?
Yes, I bought bullets already. What was it
Right.
around?
Salem, pickaxe?
I got a pickaxe in my fist.
Alright.
Pickaxe is a fucking deadly weapon.
So this is going to sound
go
fucking
in
weird.
and it don't come out nice.
People with guns don't shoot people's fingers off. Just don't.
I mean, you can shoot me, it hurts, but I'll live.
Hold on.
It's come up.
Think.
What?
It has
Okay.
officially happened.
Oh my god. When?
Yeah.
I mean, if I lose a finger, I can get a finger.
Aether's medical aid was sufficient to
We lost yeah.
fix the hand.
Yeah.
But Lunali did apparently shoot his hand in friendly fire.
So,
Blew his fingers off.
If I lose a finger, I can just find a new
It
one.
is perhaps more something
you're
Tali
different
would
than
have to
that.
worry about with the caliber.
I don't care. If you all shoot me,
That's
I'll
a
be
single
fine. I
shot.
just need a new body part. It comes off, it comes off.
I think it will be very hard for you to friendly
we do
fire
understand that. It's
as a
different from other
tank.
You will primarily be in the front, so it
Yeah.
is not.
I'm just saying.
I'll be
large
honest.
Don't worry about me. It's
with
fine.
you, I think if there's friendly
just hurt
fire,
like a
it's on
bitch.
whoever gets shot. You're a tank. You. If people are getting in front of you, they sort of whatever happens happens. It's kind of how I'm viewing that.
It also.
If you do need to take a shot, I recommend falling in with Asher. He can shield you.
Evan.
Got it.
Did have something I want to interject with because I've already kind of thought about. Of course, you know we all have our strategies in mind. With gunners in mind, you know, there's like 3 of us and people who are going to be in front. I kind of imagine that we're all going to keep pace, especially with Talia potentially also being in the front. We could have it so that if you guys are going to charge forward, or if the enemy gets too close, well, if they're going to charge forward in front of the gunners, because obviously the gunners are going to be somewhere in the middle. Or if they're gonna charge and engage, just say something. Say charge, say
Call
I'm
out.
gonna engage, or say I'm going. Like literally, just call out.
Yeah.
It is as simple as
Call your
if you say
targets if you
something,
can.
we will stop shooting. Calling back is different. It's a little bit more easier. With you want the gunners to kind
Calling
of.
out targets might be a little hard if we have multiple of the same kind of pod.
If
That'll
you're
be-
going to be
numbers.
shooting, just yeah.
You can say
Count them
shooting
off
Yell
left,
at him
or-
shooting.
shooting right,
Yeah.
shooting straight.
Yeah.
Vague directions, especially if the heat of combat and all. I think.
Mhm.
I think Salem. Well, yeah. I know the rest of us will be up in there except for like Dickory and Evan maybe. So yeah, just
I
follow the
have
direction.
more fluidity in where I can move.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can get
Okay,
into more
so-
in detail strategy, but that's just one I. If we're talking about placement, I've thought about that a lot with it. Almost everyone.
Right. So before we get into strategy,
It's doing good. It doesn't hurt anymore.
I guess in an ideal world, how would each of us perform what we're going to be doing? Without thinking about others, just your ideas on how you do what you do. That way we can slot the actual strategies into how we already do things.
So, question. Are you saying in a scenario in which we're fighting an opponent alone?
Yeah, just what would you do as a tank Period.
Well, it takes so much of a tank without a team, so at that point I'm just killing it. But
Right, so just go on and hit.
Well, I have increased speed. I'm faster
Sorry
than
to
a lot of people.
interrupt you guys. You guys are the next group to go into the keep after today, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it's about to be mentioned. He's probably tired of
Reginald's
waiting for
asking
us because
a
we've been a
couple of
while.
you guys to come get your checkup.
All right, let's go do that now.
He's probably been tired of us waiting.
Yeah.
I mean, the library's right next to it, so we can just go in there.
Yeah, straight across.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Ooh, wait, where's my hat? Fuck my hat. Shit. Oh, can't fucking see. Right ass fucking
You alright?
I foresee a problem.
Problem?
There's 3 headstrong people in our group. There might be a fight for dominance for later, but that's just an observation.
Your name who? Quietly.
How the fighter can best be supported as the spear tip.
My head's empty. I'll do whatever y'all want me to do.
Right.
It's the next. That's a cafeteria. Okay.
I guess
It's the next one over, y'all. No, it's the next door over, and then we go down the stairs. You know what? Just come on.
I don't know where.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying we go down to the first floor.
If we're gonna get lost, we're doing it
If you
together.
had gone further up and then gone in, that is the door you were looking for, over there.
First door on the left, on the right hallway.
We're intruding.
Directly to my face, I was too slow. That plays into what you're talking about already. That's a learned thing.
Pardon.
Yeah, you spend too much time up here. You don't. Have the time to.
I swear this place is a freaking
move and
maze
keep
to
doing
me.
things. You just need to.
You should be good to go on in.
Yeah.
I always, when I'm on the field,
Let's
just
see.
there's a moment where everything.
If you
else
have
falls
medical
away,
need,
and then
Theodore,
just
you can go first.
flow. You just need to learn to get.
No,
into that
no.
state.
Marcin. Just gonna offer my services if you wanted any intel.
A state. I've heard that before. From
Intel would be nice, yeah.
The medics are like, okay.
Takes time, takes practice, takes effort, but if you can get there, just as long.
I'll be in the library. Anyone have a chat?
Keep in mind who you're fighting alongside.
Alrighty, thank you.
Just as long as you can get that flow state, especially as a leader, you need to be.
So, normally he takes about one of you at a time. So if one of you want to stay here, the rest of you can go to the library, or just stay close so we can grab you.
You don't need anything, right, Dickory?
I do not.
Alright, you just want to
I mean,
go
it's
over there
also
and get us
a
started.
decision of if you guys want to talk to him privately about things, or if you want to discuss things as a whole group, which
Yeah, that
I don't
quickness to act like I
think
already
he
know
cares
something I have
either
to work on personally.
Yeah.
Part of the reason I came here instead.
I don't particularly care.
Valid.
I prefer privacy.
I don't mind talking about it.
Alright, she prefers privacy.
You may wish to clear your throat, Salem.
Designated marksman, which isn't any
If
sort
you
of
want to go
great
first,
position
then
in
the
that
rest of you
regard.
went in the library, and we can.
That's
Your
because
voice was a bit
anyone
muffled.
who wants it to be
Situation,
private can
hypothetical
stay.
drill.
The rest of you can
They
go
gave
to
me
the
the,
library for now.
The last
test
time I
of
was in here, I was
what
told to
was it?
talk
Oh.
quietly, so I was doing so.
You have to go to your squad.
Understood.
When you're going to that point, you know that they're probably all.
You all need to here first.
No, they're going to the library. Salem would like to talk to you privately about.
So, I've got a question for, well, I guess Salem would need it too. How many of us are used to being in a team with people that are not related to us? No offense.
waited.
Someone that we're not accustomed to fighting alongside. Someone that we had to learn to fight with, I guess.
My sister and I swapped caravans several times.
Okay. I put the motion forth that Dickory is the captain then. She knows how teamwork already works.
I'm not
Any
opposed.
opposition? Alright.
Not opposed.
Not opposed.
Congratulations, Captain.
You know, I would prefer if you didn't. In here.
I guess also as a caster, you have the luxury of being the most mobile, so you can call things out effectively too, yeah?
Yes, I can also fill in a pinch, I believe is the term.
Alright.
Composition-wise, I believe primarily we should have Salem in the front with the 2 tanks flanking her in order to provide cover. Evan and
I agree.
Scarlett's safety is fairly paramount, so they would likely stay in the middle, with myself bringing up the rear and possibly yourself circling the sides.
That
Though
was
you
my thought,
said
yeah.
you had thoughts about how you wanted to act as a specialist.
You basically caught it in one. Floating around between the positions, center and back, not taking the front line if possible, keeping supports and yourself safe. Making sure
Yes.
nothing sneaks up on us. And, if the opportunity presents itself, mild forms of sabotage. Whatever that may be.
Scarlett and
Also
Evan
thinking
both
of
have methods to give themselves space, with the polearm and the axe respectively. So they will likely only need minor assistance if they are engaged. But they will likely need extra assistance if they are expected to act in a support capacity.
Exactly, yeah. Alright. So, we have Salem with the tanks up front, just wading in, smashing shit. Right?
The pickaxe.
Simplifying it significantly, but...
Asher's
That's
shield
something
will
you two are-
likely be paramount in opening barrages.
And I just want to make it clear again, you are completely comfortable setting our pace, right? Wonderful. Alright,
if you weren't here, the only reason we bring this up is because I believe reports of Team 1 where they came out very late because the person essentially leading the charge and setting the pace was a little slower and a little bit more hesitant. And I believe they ended up moving backwards more often when fighting against pods and such.
It wasn't so much moving backwards, it was hesitance in the end. A lot of the uncertainty, given what we were walking into being the first team. So the caution was an important asset in the end.
Try and
I suppose this is an
mitigate
important
damage, and it
question
worked.
to ask.
Hmm?
How familiar are all of you with pain?
Yes.
Fairly.
Very.
Don't mind me.
Incredibly.
Understood. I do not feel pain, as such.
Good
so I am uncertain how it will hinder our pace. Please inform me if my expectations are unreasonable. I will reconfigure my plans.
Alright. Sorry, getting lost in thought. So, I guess to you now, Theo. Pods, all the ones we've been exposed to, I suppose?
Pretty much, yeah. We even
What
fought
was
a white
the-
one.
Yeah, I've heard
My
about the
sister
white
came
one.
across
and
several, yes.
I was gonna say,
leverage had to be used to do anything to them, yeah?
Leverage, but even then, you want someone very strong. I probably recommend
Ash, to be honest with you. Or Salem, pending.
Yeah.
If you don't mind
They're
bending
very,
and
very
using
heavy.
your shield, you might be able to pry one up enough to give the rest of us a shot at the underbelly.
I can do that.
Be warned,
should
though.
say.
Even Rue had difficulty doing that, so just be very careful. And not to mention,
A
they
full
bounce just as
flip
fast as any
is-
other. Hmm.
Yes. A full flip is unreasonable to ask of you, but a small shift may be sufficient to give us an opening.
Especially with the range.
I plan on using that claw as a way to just, quite frankly, finish things off. I cannot pummel a pod to death, but get underneath it like the professor's been saying. The claw and just...
My sister mentioned that there were ladders and other areas that pods congregated at the top of and pounced from.
Fascinating.
How do we deal with that? Like, fighting on a ladder is not a great idea.
You know,
okay,
I
fair
guess that's a
enough,
question for
actually.
Braggy. How pods
Honestly,
stick to
but-
things.
Also, we're particularly disappointed. He has a shield.
He does.
That actually might be one of the better ways to kind of, like, coax them off the ladder or off the top, because between all of us, packed right now, if don't fight a pod on a ledge, like on an elevated area.
Several were sticking to the ceiling as well, I was told during my sister's run.
Likewise,
would be-
Team 1's run.
I'm going to seek out that intel from Professor Braggy on how they stick to things, and see if that's something we can do something about.
The electric ones that were extra charged were sticking to the walls, and glowing panels on the walls as well.
Maybe we could ask Braggy if there's a spot to hit that might knock him down.
Well, I know the underbelly
Other
is
than
sort
the,
of the
other
only
than the underbelly, something that can just knock them over, not kill them.
Potentially
Most
hit them with
bullets can
spears.
knock them over.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Alright, so bullets.
Some kinetic force is usable, but they are
He's
very
ready for, I guess, who's ever
reactive.
next. I'm done.
I think it's just everyone at this point. Just we can make it lightning quick now.
Yeah, just go, Evan, go.
I've been cleared.
Alright, Salem, to catch you up real quick, how do you feel being at the front with Talia and Asher? Just sort of
Again, I
cleaving
said,
them.
as I said, I will be wherever you all want me to be.
Okay.
So if you
And
want
we
me in the
won't likely
front,
need
I'll
you
be in the
between
front. You
Asher
want me in
and
the back,
Talia.
I'll be in the back. Go.
Do you feel pain?
Yeah.
Weird question, I know. Okay.
A lot of pain, typically. I'm kind of almost in a state of it. So, as I told
Right,
Professor
okay.
Original, I scream inside my head, not outside.
I'm mostly asking because, well, I mean, pain tells you when to get the fuck out or dodge, kind of thing. So,
Well, it's weird because pain with me is different. Pain is pain, but it's
Are
weird.
you able to gauge when you are damaged enough to need assistance?
Yeah, I am.
That is
If
sufficient.
my
then.
stitches come too loose and I'm not able to stand right, that's typically when I know I've at least used too much.
Dickory's the
I see.
captain,
I shall
by the way,
prepare a
so we'll be
s-
listening to her.
Oh, cool.
Yes. I shall prepare a sewing kit.
I got one that I will be
Excellent.
carrying with me at all times.
Wonderful.
I have a question.
Alright, so...
If a limb of yours is
What's
to
your
come
question?
off, are we able to reattach it?
If it's still intact, yes, but I've already talked to the medical here and they already got cadavers for me.
Okay.
If I cannot reattach it and I need a new one.
Understood. Apologies for the intimate question.
I mean, it's not really intimate, it's just my body parts. I'm good. I don't really got that.
Alright, so... Electric pods. We'll leave those primarily to Evan and
Evan.
Dickory. That's just
No.
being able to keep it back. You got the gun.
the gun, yes. That I can do.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Similarly, I
Acid.
can provide distance cover to acid pods, though, again, in a least favorable capacity, we would want Asher to knock those back when they are about to die. I will be bringing amounts of water and food, so if the pod dies in a suboptimal area that we need to get past, we can dilute the acid and cross.
Oh, if it helps, I don't eat.
Would you like for me to start trying to work on a salve that could work with the acid?
That would be ideal for the organic parts of this team.
Right. What was at the end, Theo? I've heard a lot about a Class D.
So from what I found out, Class Ds are all different. Everyone was going to face a different one. Our one was I best no other way to describe it than a rock beast of sorts. Moved on 4 legs, kind of looked like I don't know, rocks on its back. It could pick up rocks from out of nowhere, from the ground, smash them into bits and send pieces flying everywhere. It charged a lot as well, so it was quite slow enough to get out of the way. But from what I hear, Team 2 thought something very different. Although I'm sure Hickory's told you all about that.
Yes.
Some kind of
bear-like creature that could consume honey, or a honey-like substance out of nowhere.
Aye. And not to mention,
That seemed to be able to heal
different-
itself in short bursts.
Yeah. And I'm sure you already stated this, Hickory, but the layout's different as well.
Yes. I have drawn up maps of every
Talia,
level
your
so
turn.
far.
Oh, okay. Way back.
Right, so
By description, each level seems to be a different color. I do not know if that means it is different metals or merely superficially different.
Something distinctive, aye.
right. I heard Arthur mentioning traps and boxes. Any experience
Ooh, yeah.
about those?
We had something
There
similar.
were also computer codes and small consoles to increase access further into the level.
We didn't have that.
No.
That was different. We didn't have those.
We were
It
crates,
was-
boxes, and stairs. That's it.
And my sister had computer terminals and ladders. Presumably, Team 3 will have to face new challenges and possible mechanics, and we ourselves may need to adapt even more.
Theo, I don't know how to tell
Not
you
to
this,
mention-
but we were the control group.
I know. I'm figuring that one out now.
Fuck.
We.
It's gonna.
What the traps were.
My sister mentioned that some of the boxes contained usable parts for Warforged. Others were empty, others had medical supplies, and some had small pods waiting in them.
Yep.
So.
Well, for us, when it came to traps, yeah, there were pods hiding in boxes, but also one of them was a chest that was opened up and gouts of flame came out and burned Leon's hand. So
I
things
would
could be traps
recommend
we have to
having
investigate it.
myself or Evan lever open any containers.
So I've also got
with
a
spear
bit
tips.
of. I'm just throwing it out there. I do have a bit of experience breaking into things.
Yes,
So
that could be very useful.
Yeah.
But I would still recommend that actually opening the boxes or whatnot should be done by pole arm.
My thought is I can go up, check it, and then they open it regardless of what I think.
Yes,
Because I can be
that
wrong and
seems
probably will be wrong.
ideal.
I was also going to suggest we could just listen. The pods make noises, you know? Even if it is quiet,
Some
still
do.
try it. But
They
yeah,
do,
it's
yeah.
still a good
A
idea.
flame
More
mechanism
often than
might
when it
not,
came to us,
however.
if there were pods in a box, you could hear them. It wasn't a
Mhm.
surprise in that regard.
That's kind
Plus,
of
if pods are in a box, it's a nest,
Don't
usually.
say that.
Oh, a nest.
Yeah.
Oh, yippee.
They're multiplying.
At least for
That's fun.
us,
Have
yeah, they can become very territorial. Like, you might see 3 or 4 in a hallway, but then if it becomes kind of quiet, it's because you're getting close to one, and they're all kind of congregating there. That's how it was for us. Anyway, it might be different for
small
you at
pond.
this point. Who fucking knows?
So,
If there is a
bizarre
small pod.
question.
Go ahead.
Any of us got explosives?
Fuck no.
I could
We
Jimmy
found
rig some.
Talk to my brother.
Well,
He
that's,
knows how to fuck with him.
There's something about that actually. From what I can tell and what I'm hearing, Team 2 found a vial of some kind of
Acid.
corrosive, something from
Oh, I didn't hear that.
and it was very
It was
effective.
a vial of green liquid, my sister said.
So I
So it's
believe
just
about
a
halfway.
different item that could be of use. Sounds like Theo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
About halfway through the dungeon, you'll probably find something like that, you know? Some kind of item that's be very useful against your D class, whatever it may be. Something to rely on, something to use.
Even is
Yes,
a D class.
we should also prepare for the possibility that we may have 2 D classes waiting for us if danger is scaling.
Especially
in
if
which
the
case it
difficulty's
is
going up
vital
each time.
that
Hmm.
Salem, Asher, and Talia be braced and ready to move as a unit. They will
My
likely need
brother
your
about
strength
Jimmy
multiplied
rigging
together
something to
rather than
explode.
spread.
We need it. He likes things that go boom. He might be able to make something. And I could bring it
We
with
can
me.
get something. We can get something for you by next week. Can't hurt.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
At least
just
one or
need to
two.
find some stuff.
Yeah, if you need any help scrounging for things or going around to the shops, I don't really spend my stipend on much, so.
Oh, I don't either.
My
so.
best guess would probably be Karguk, the weapon forge master. He might have an idea. He might have something or an idea of where you could go. Be my guess.
There is
Sounds
also
good.
just basic grease.
Yeah.
Like from
Oh,
cooking.
shit.
Oh
Smear
shit,
it on
you're right.
fur or
Yeah.
scales. If we pack matches, that might
Fuck
be
yeah,
sufficient.
matches.
Yeah, alright.
Grease the nest and then it's done.
Yeah. So, I want to go back to something real quick. 2D classes.
It is
Possibility.
unlikely, but not impossible.
Right. Do we stick and
Ideally,
fight,
they
or do
would
we
be
just fucking leave?
You can't.
I would say it
We can't
depends.
retreat?
I mean, it's
I mean,
always
if
an
we-
option, I
we could-
suppose, but
Yeah.
We could
2D
back
classes.
out in the
Examination.
keep, recover,
mean,
and then go back.
However,
Yeah.
to alleviate concern though, when you get to the entrance of the keep, they will tell you what your objective is.
Oh,
So
alright.
you'll know from there on
Oh, cool.
what to kind of expect. If they say
Alright.
2D class, you have the whole keep to
Nice.
figure out what the hell you're doing.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
If you don't mind, I would like to try.
I'm praying for you
If
guys
we
to
do
do it
this,
too,
I do
because
think
God
we
help you if it is.
If it is two,
it's-
they may be ones that have opposing specialities. We do know that in the absence of greater prey, or if they are incited to, magical beasts
Yeah,
can
she
will
just kind of
attack
like,
and devour one another.
there's so much info.
It is something to consider, but also
Oh,
I
like a turf war?
don't personally think
Get
we're
mad at each
prepared for
other?
that yet. As wardens. That's just in the
Furthermore,
future for sure, but now
We're talking about the possibility of us getting
everyone here has
2D
combat
classes.
experience.
It would be the worst case scenario. It is unlikely
If it's
based on
ramping up.
patterns, but difficulty and obstacles have been mounting with each week.
If I am being honest, I think if there is going to start being 2D classes, we might see it with Marcus's group.
True.
Because they're
Yes.
kind of past the halfway point at that
Perhaps.
point.
Yeah.
'Cause and it's just me
If we
or
do
us
see
as
two,
a group.
the best tactic would be to bait one into accidentally attacking the other.
Oh yes.
You saw your chair.
Yeah, beast fight.
But let's
Gonna be
assume
like
one.
watching boxers beat the shit
Prepare
out
for
of each
two
other.
and assume one. And by prepare for two, I mean try and get them to hate each other.
Yes, use them as, I believe the term is meat shields against one another's
also-
attacks when at all possible.
If we did bring that grease idea that you mentioned, and one of them isn't fire, blinding one of them with it, at the very least, obscuring their vision, might help them.
Absorbing like a
fight each other.
sponge.
I'll be honest,
Yes.
I've never met something, well, most things don't like being on fire, even if they're magical beasts. Fire is fire, right? It's not, no matter what. So unless it's like a fire pod, I think setting it on fire will have some effect regardless.
If you greased all the pods and then killed the fire pod, it will do exactly what you're thinking. Yes.
Oh,
Boom.
shit. Yeah.
Were there also pods in your fight against the D-class?
No, just the
No.
monster. It's made very
Then
clear
perhaps
that
that
you
is
get
the
to a
next
point where
escalation.
there's a point of respite where you can make sure everyone's not dead and can still fight, and then you go in. It's not straight into the fight. They make that very clear.
All right.
Okay. Talia did have something that they wanted to.
It's something I forgot to mention earlier when everyone was talking about weaknesses of sorts. My limbs can overheat. The way you can overclock, I can overheat to a degree by taking a lot
I
of heat in. So if I focus on fighting fire pods, they can overheat. If I start smoking, that's when I need you. Okay?
Understood. If you feel you're reaching
Well, you
that
better-
threshold, let me know and I will fill in for your slot. So you can fall back to Evan.
They're also extremely hot to the touch, so it's best not to touch them until they cool down.
On that topic, would bringing ice water help?
I doubt it would stay chilled. You also do not
No.
ever
I
want
can't
to
imagine.
cool superheated material.
Yeah, you risk the structural integrity of the composition.
Well,
Could
it-
risk
And
damaging
melting
it
water, too.
further.
That's
If things
Water
are
damage.
overheating, you gotta leave it alone. That's how it works. It has to cool down on its own.
there are some things that use cooling. However,
I don't think those
That
do.
is integrated into the systems.
Yeah.
Evan, you can't see it, but she is very visibly uncomfortable.
I can hear it in her voice. Don't worry. I just told no
However,
one.
when it comes to thermopods, though,
Oh.
anyone can kick them away
Shit.
fast enough, and it won't burn through your boot. To just get a quick amount of distance so someone else can handle it. You can do that at any point. Just a quick kick, you're good.
Fair enough. You shouldn't, if you can help it.
Next person. I'm done.
Try not to intake
Okay.
too much
Scarlett?
water or too much
Okay,
fire.
I can do it.
Water,
Might be
obviously, but
There he goes.
if you
After
don't need
Scarlett's
to absorb the
appointment, we
fire,
should
then-
make haste to the blacksmith to start sourcing materials.
I was gonna ask if we could like get a fuck ton of metal shavings to use as like pocket sand, but instead it's pocket metal. Throw it in the
We
eyes.
can.
Do
Metal
pods
boots.
have
I'm
eyes?
sure there's some.
Yeah. Marcus just made a shit
All that
ton.
I could
Fired
see.
the shotgun.
I
at
think
the
they
scrap
see through
earlier.
magic, not really eyes.
Oh, yeah, I shot my
They
rifle.
sense magic.
Shit, if we get something that has
I
eyes, then
believe
there
they
we go.
mean the D-class, not the pod.
Oh, the D class would work, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Even then.
Metal.
We have studied extensively on how to harm and inconvenience pods, but D-classes will they will require more strategizing in the moment.
Well, this is one of many talks. I think
Yes.
we'll probably keep talking through the night, if anything. But I know some of y'all need to sleep.
I was
I
gonna
do need
say,
to
we
eat.
should take a quick break so we can do our stuff before shops close.
Yes.
Because I also need to pay the blacksmith my stipend. Because
The sun's
I do need to check on the
We
blacksmith.
should be wrapping up at the keep pretty soon here too.
Yeah.
It's nightfall.
Anyway, so
I think
If anything.
fire that you wouldn't want it to be quenched at all. But it was good to ask.
If anything,
If we
I
do have
can
to
write
apply,
down notes because I
water
don't
for
Could I
sleep,
talk
and I
to
don't
you for a
believe you
second,
do
Theodore?
unless you do sleep.
That
I
is
am
something
on
Sure,
Earth for
right
4
to.
hours every night, so otherwise,
applying
the
water
other
to
4 we
your
can
skin
spend
is useful, but you
brainstorming,
do have
if you
access
choose.
from the
That works by me. 'Cause I can just take notes and we can give it to everyone. Concerns about list of things. And about, I wonder. Alright, so.
Just out of curiosity, do you know if the school has documents of our races?
What did you put down on your application?
Our agreement?
Are you honest?
Mm-mm.
You can cloak it if you want to. I think you'll do what's best for yourself regardless. That said, need for sustenance. You can always ask for a head pat or so. Something like that, it's not too difficult. You know, like, it's so there's ways of doing this without express explaining, because, you know, if you're a demon of wrath, you can say, I'm getting pissy, you know, can someone give me a head pat? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Especially if you're going to go in there, I can't be there to help you, as much as I would like to.
Understood.
I'll be there for when you come out, though. I think, in regards to Reginald, it makes sense, I think, to conceal what you actually are. So if you want to be honest with him, you can just ask for, you know, doctor-patient confidentiality at that point, you know? Because being what you are, it's risky being honest about it, especially in sort of this place and, you know, in general. Because people could take advantage of it, you know? So you can explain it away, and I think he'll understand. As long as that confidentiality is maintained, you know?
Right.
You can ask it explicitly. If you want to keep lying, you can. And it's up to you. That's your choice. But per the agreement here, I think your life and what you actually are is probably the most important thing. You know? Because you're the one taking the risk here going into this. So do what's best for yourself. And if that means continuing to lie, you can. I don't think it was illegal to lie on these forms per se, but it will probably be frowned upon, but you have a pretty good reason you can explain. And if you want, make up some history, one or the other. Though then again, I don't think you need to, given what you've been through, where you're from, and being teased and that. Whenever you're hungry, let me know, alright?
Okay.
I'm gonna probably... I'll be around, and I'll probably provide whatever this group needs, to be honest with you, intel-wise, and what I know. So I'll continue to be about, to offer my services to Dickory. Mind you, when you get done with this, and you come out, I'd like to know exactly everything, you know? You can tell me.
Okay.
It's okay? That's the only favour I'll ask in return for this. Because the more intel I have, the better. Alright? Things will be alright, right? You'll be prepared, and I'll make sure you are prepared.
Okay. Theodore.
Alright. worries.
Yeah, I'll go get Scarlett. Okay.
We are low on time as well.
That's how it be.
A
squad, you can just never fucking find
Are
any
you
of them.
still doing your checks?
My goodness, everyone's so sneaky today. All right, yes.
Tieflings, that's how it be.
Yes, indeed,
We're good
Miss
at it.
Scarlett. I believe you are the last person, correct? Or
I believe so.
no, Theodore's already. Right. All right.
I've already done you.
Wonderful. We were gonna go looking for you.
I'll see you in town, alright?
I'll see you in town.
Come in.
Gotta run in culture.
My ability to not get jump scared has been sorely tested today, apparently.
Apologies.
Well, do come on back. Oh, go on. No apology needed.
Oh, I'd like to talk to you after
Let's get
this,
you
if
all
that's
cleared.
okay.
I'll be right here.
You may sit, stand, whatever is most comfortable for you, Scarlett.
I'll stand.
Oh my god.
Wonderful.
Legs. Sorry.
Reginald picks up a medical record,
Oh my god.
reads it. What would I read?
That she is a demon of sorts. Listed under is a demon of wrath.
Anything else?
That, she... I'm trying to think of what else would be on there, I'm sorry. Nothing really too
You're good.
intricate, just things of that sort. I think that's about it. There's not really anything too medically, pronounced about her stuff, her file.
Okay. Miss Scarlett, I must say, your file is quite cryptic. No sort of major medical issues or problems. It just lists a origin I'm not familiar with. This demon. Is it like the Fae from their city? Are you from a city of your own, or?
No, I'm from Bethella.
Alas, since the medical records don't say very much, is there anything that I should keep in mind that would be most helpful to your care? Do you require something as simple as extra rations, or an ointment of sorts, you know? Anything of that matter. Alas, you are a background I'm not very familiar with.
May I ask for patient confidentiality?
Of course.
I am... It's important that, the type of demon that I am doesn't get out, sir. Just out of pure safetyness for myself and for the fear of others using me in ways. I am not a demon of wrath, I am a demon of lust.
Alright, and what would this mean? And I must say, before we go any further, the only person I am bound to share this with is Valdris, if it will be detrimental to the other candidates. Now, knowing Valdris, he's not going to make any rash decisions. and we most likely will be having the same approach as myself. We've known Veldis for a very long time, so before you said anything else, I wanted to make sure that was said.
I pose no threat to any of my comrades. I just merely, just have a deficiency in energy at times.
Okay. Makes you sleepy, or
weak?
How might we, as the professors, assist you? Is there some sort of medication? Some sort of
Usually just
perhaps,
physical affection.
support
Just
arm?
a head pat or a hug will do and suffice.
Oh. And that is I've not heard that in many long years. I don't. Perhaps this would be something to speak over with your team and have a designated head patter. I'm terribly sorry. This is outside my realm of expertise.
It's not.
We've worked something out.
I have worked something out.
Okay.
I will be okay.
And right. Scarlett, full of surprises, I must say. But as long as your medical needs are taken care of and you're able to perform, I do not see any reason to bar you from the keep. And you have this energy deficiency taken care of, so I assure you that this will not go past myself and Veldis, but right.
I would very much appreciate it, sir. I have a terrible past of it
Indeed.
being used against me.
Well, regardless of your past, you're here to become a warden. And once you do become one, you will be known as a warden. And your story will start from there on out. But you are cleared.
Thank you,
Thank you for having the courage to share that with me.
I entrust you
If
with
there is
the-
anything that arises from your background, do let me know if there's anything we can do to assist. Lastly, physical affection part, I do not believe I am able to do that as a professor.
I have it worked out.
Wonderful. Right, and you are the last candidate, I believe, correct?
Yes, sir, I believe so. Did you already
Wonderful.
check with Dickory?
Oh?
I apologize
Ah.
for the interruption.
Oh, there they are.
Lunali
That's
is falling
Dickory.
asleep
Oh.
in the hall. Was she meant to meet anyone? Or is it the standard?
I was wanting to speak to her. We'll bring her in here in just a moment.
Understood.
Dickory is all taken care of. Soliloquy did their physical the other day.
Understood.
I feel bad for her. She sleptwalked right out of the keep last
Good.
night.
Well, I wish you a good rest of your, at this point, evening. And you're all clear. Look forward to seeing what you can do, Miss Scarlett.
Thank you, sir. I will do my best.
Just sleptwalked right on out.
Wonderful. Have a good evening.
That's about it. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
Alright, fair enough.
Hi.
Hello.
I wanted to talk to you shortly.
Please allow me to sit down my totally not old man legs. Oh, my bones.
I understand.
I'm only 22. I shouldn't be feeling like this. How may I be of assistance?
You young bitch.
Apologies. I was thinking, since I'm currently working on a salve that works against burns and electrical damage inside the muscles and so on and so forth, would it also be possible to start possibly working on a salve that could deal with slime damage from the oh, what are they called? The pods that leak the goo?
The acid?
Yeah.
It would be another form of burn that would have to be treated. Because it's corrosive in nature from the sounds of it, hence its ability to just eat through metal and things like that. So it would be another type of burn. Actually,
Stitches, you might be able to give me a hand with this one.
I've been on my feet for...
Since Stitches was the combat medic. Scarlett here has a few ideas, and I try to help guide her, but she's looking for a immediate battlefield application to assist with some of the various burns they're receiving. I proposed a salve that she can apply to the areas, but
Yeah,
I know the different types of burns: thermal, electrical, acidic.
I brought some books here the other day. When you're a combat medic, you do learn some small amounts of alchemy, not a lot, just enough to know how to make these kinds of things. I have one book that might have some things that you're looking for.
Not a problem, ma'am. I'm
just
an
some basic
alchemist.
field alchemy. Okay, fair enough. This might have some guidance as to recipes and the like, and things to get you started at the very least. You might have to tweak some of them based on ingredients and availability, but it should help.
Thank you so kindly.
But yeah, there's plenty of salves you can make for chemical burns like acid and things like that. Normal burns, electricity. There's plenty of things you can make for that. That should help you guidance-wise.
I don't know if I'd put it that way.
I don't know exactly what you'll be facing in the keep, so I can't give you much more guidance other than where to find the resources to deal with the things. But
there's always an unknown factor.
that should help.
Understood.
Well, it's a blunt force trauma, but with
Yeah,
cases
by
of
the sounds
burns,
of it.
different types of burns.
As a warden,
So,
can be friendly fire.
Okay.
if that helps, and with terms of combat applications, I can help come up with concoctions, but I think Stitches would be the best one to figure out a way to have something easy to access to provide as well.
Okay.
I'm sure she has lots of
Typically, if I was needing to apply it really fast, I would have bandages with the salve on it pre-applied and kind of wrapped up in my bag. But if I needed
That's
it
smart.
on bulk, I'd bring like potion bottles or like other kinds of bottles like that, things that were easy to just pick up, grab, pour.
As I said before.
Or if they were a thicker salve, then like a jar or something like that, I can quickly get a bandage, scoop some out, apply it. Having just like a little side satchel will do you some good for that sort of thing. But if you if you're looking for like really fast application, having some bandages pre-applied with that stuff will probably be a good benefit.
Understood.
I will say, if you do want my opinion, thermal is bad, but thermal is the one that's more workable, as in if your hand touches the stove very quickly, if you take it off, it's not as severe. Lightning or electrical based ones can be very hit or miss, as it's very sudden. It could leave a very bad mark, but that's not always the case. The corrosive one is the one where if it's left to fester long enough, will continue to eat away. So that's the one that can really, really for sure get bad if left untreated for long enough. So definitely do your best in looking in for all of them, but if that's any kind of help.
It is. Thank you.
And on the medical side of things on that, when you're dealing with acid burns, the acid sits on the skin, it will stay there, and it will slowly begin to corrode more and more. You want to bring like a water bottle or something like that to just pour over the wound. Don't like rub it, just pour. Let the water kind of take some of that acid away before you apply the salve,
put it
because
in
the
the
salve
skin.
will just sit on top of the acid otherwise, and that ain't good for nobody.
Support's the only role I can be now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as I'm sure you've been told by researcher Paz,
aside from these books, if there's anything that you think could be pertinent to bring into the keep with you, I'm sure that some of the professors wouldn't mind if you'll ask them.
I hear you there.
Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind.
It's a lot harder to hurt.
I want you to know as well, I dropped that paper on Paz's desk the evening of, after you spoke to me.
Thank you so much.
I'm looking out for you guys, okay? You be safe. I'm cheering for you. Don't tell anyone, but you guys are probably my favorite.
That's the reason I chose
I don't know. You're crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I will do my best to see you guys off as well when the time comes, okay?
Okay.
I hate
Thank you so much.
that has happened.
Of course. No,
Not fair.
you're good to go unless you had any other questions.
That will be it. Thank you both so much for your help.
Can be orphaned.
Yeah. And if
Okay,
you need any other have any other questions or need any help making any of those or getting ingredients, I do have some ingredients.
Any other path?
Come by the tailor shop. I'm always happy to help.
I would have kept.
Understood. Thank
And if
you.
you don't find me there, I'm probably here. So, or at the bakery.
I would have just wanted to kill.
Okay.
Get revenge.
Thank you so much.
my mother,
You both have a
who
good
was a
night.
Yeah, of course.
Of sorts.
You as well,
Nice
Scarlett.
city.
Need anything, don't hesitate
The
to
memory
ask.
of her put me on this
Okay.
path. I still feel anger. I still feel rage.
my help. Of course I'm gonna be a bias.
I serve those around me.
Just a bit.
I put everybody's rage.
To be fair, the first group is also
Part of the reason I'm coming here today.
Waifu! Hello, waifu! Sorry, chat, I didn't have this on the right. Ooh! Ooh! I didn't have this on the right person. Scarlett has a cast of Cuddle and Puddle deficiency. Call Zhang Zhang character now!
Hello, Scarlett.
Hello.
Was your checkup sufficient?
Yes, everything went well. I should be good to go.
Good.
Oh, I also got a book on some stuff for salves for the corrosive slime. Or pods, rather.
That will be very useful. I have consulted our kitchens to see where the kitchen grease would be stored for disposal.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on some more potions and salves and things like that and have them ready to go.
Understood. If they require extra attention during the nights, I only sleep 4 hours, and Salem does not sleep.
Understood.
While we are not medically inclined, we can at least help in production processes, if necessary.
That's actually a really good idea. They had suggested an idea where I can use the bandages and coat them in the salve and roll them up so that way they could be easier for application. So I might need help doing and making a whole bunch of those.
If it is simple work, we can likely do the preparatory measures.
It should be simple. Okay. Thank you, Dickory.
Of course. Have a good evening, Scarlett.
You as well. Cuddle deficiency! So Scarlett has told one of the teachers, and it will be hee hee. I hope this doesn't backfire on her.
Evening, Scarlett.
Evening. You okay?
Everything alright? Well, to be honest, considering that I am now part of the last group and apparently the hardest group, no. Especially with the fact that I have not seen half of my teammates. So, not as ready as I would like to be.
You'll do amazing. Just keep keeping your head held high. Keep getting a positive thought. You can overcome anything that comes in your way, okay? Take a deep breath. And let it go slowly. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
Trust in your teammates and yourself, okay?
I'll try my best.
You got this.
It's all I could really do. Play the cards that I'm dealt.
Believe in you.
Thank you. Really. I hope that your keep run is, well, not too problematic.
I hope so as well. I have a lot that I need to learn still. I just hope I can make sure everyone's happy and healthy.
That's the most you could do. I mean, I heard something back home. It's very surprising, to be honest, to hear this and, well, you can't help everyone, but it's not bad to try to.
That is true.
So, I hope that you succeed, making sure everyone on your team is okay.
Thank you.
And try not to stress about it. I'm already stressing about it, and that little period of trying to not stress about it, it's already gone now.
Pat, 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 pat.
Thank you. I might have to... Fuck, I have a lot to do in 2 weeks.
Me too. And I have only 1 week. Okay.
You know, as much as I would have not have liked being in the early groups, because I would not like to be finding out what I need to deal with right away, I don't think I like being the last group.
I suppose in the middle would be your preference.
Even like second to last, like your team is, it's a little iffy, because you have all this information, but you know they're going to do something different to make it difficult.
That they are. It's okay. We got this. We got this. We can do it.
We got this. Deep breaths. We can do this.
We can
Yes.
do this. We've gone through probably a lot of terrible shit back at home, so.
Yeah. Can't be worse than back home.
Yeah.
I hope that I get to see my other 3 teammates in the next week. Or else it's gonna be very hard to plan.
Hopefully they show up and everything.
One of them's my roommate. Haven't seen him in a while. I saw one of the new students. Haven't seen him. I think 2 of the students I've met, but I've never really seen him around for too long. And then there's like another new student. I can only talk to one person today about this.
Oh. Not enough hours in the day, is there?
Not enough hours in the day, and I have no idea where any of them are.
It'll be okay. It'll be alright.
Yep. Yeah, it will be all fine. A-okay. How about you, your team? I was hoping to be on that team, to be honest, but I think Instructor Lancaster saw me and Kane as battle buddies and said, "You're not working together for this keep." And I was like, fuck.
Oh dear.
Good? Bad?
Hmm?
Mixed opinions on your team?
Oh, I think it's good so far. Everyone seems to know the role that they're going to be playing, and we have a lot of people who are coherent and appear to know what they're doing. So, we also have Dickory, who has experience with pods, so I think we got really lucky.
Yeah, that's good. I think I'm probably in the most unlucky group, to be honest.
I'm sorry.
You know, sometimes life tells you to suck it, and then you just kind of go, "Oh, okay, I guess I will." So, do what you have to.
Would you like a hug?
I do not think a hug will fix the pain that I'm feeling right now, but sure.
Temporary solution.
Temporary solution, yeah.
Nutrition!
This is not getting rid of my stress whatsoever.
I'm sorry. A little snack?
Do what I can.
A little snack?
Oh, fuck. That's 2 new students. No, technically 3, because Mel's so new, so that's like 4 weeks of notes that we have to get them prepared for. Wait, no, 5 weeks. Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, no. Oh.
I got a little snack. We'll see if it backfires on you or not in the future. If it does come back to biting her, it would start to show the fact that the system is trustworthy or not. Yep. Yes, more.
Scarlett, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Did Dickory find you? She was looking for you for a bit, and then Kane was also looking for you.
Yes, I had found both of them. I found Dickory
Just
at
making
least,
sure.
not Kane.
Okay, I don't know where Kane went then, but he was also looking for you at one point. I don't know what for, but he was asking about you.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. And I wanted to thank you for the speech and the information today.
It's fine. I'm really not good at talking to people like that, so I didn't even say everything I wanted to say. I got into it and just bleh.
You did wonderfully.
The words. Thanks. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about anything, or if you guys even want some practice on stuff, just let me know. I'll try to help.
Thank you so much. Oh, I actually did have a question. Some of my teammates are allergic to metal, some types of metal, silver in particular.
Silver.
And I was wondering what would be a good substitute instead of using silver needles.
You mean specifically for like syringes?
Like syringes or for threading needles for I don't think I'd be
That would be a blacksmith question. Well, I mean, as long as the metal is not too toxic to the body. And it can't be too brittle, because then the tips would snap off and it'd make it blunt really quick. You could technically go with steel. It's gonna be a bit harder to get it in such a like finite shape. Or finite? I don't know if the word finite's what I'm looking for. It might be more difficult to get into such a precise shape, but it would be very durable. It's not gonna chip as easily. The point isn't gonna break as easily. Because that's the biggest thing with syringes and needles is that the point needs to be as perfectly sharp as it possibly can be to cause the least amount of damage to the tissue.
Right. I will also go and ask the blacksmith on their opinion as well.
I'd stay away from, like... I mean, I guess tungsten would work too, but... I don't really know particularly how well the body handles tungsten, because I haven't had anyone be like, there's tungsten in me, or whatever like that, so I don't know if there's any corrosion or anything. Actually, I don't think tungsten
excuse me?
holds very well.
The blacksmith is... Oh no! I've summoned...
I think you fluxed him.
I fluxed them!
Alright, Dickory was looking for you. Were you able to talk to them or?
I already let her know.
Okay.
She found them.
I just wanted to come over here and check on you, since...
Thank you for letting me know.
He'll return to us one day.
Of course.
Oh,
wait.
Yeah, the flux took him. He's gone.
Yeah, it's just the side effects.
Scarlett did it.
You know.
I did it.
It's Scarlett's fault.
Yeah, Scarlett's fault.
Rest in peace.
I know you have such superpowers.
Hopefully his soul will
Be
move
gone.
on.
Be gone.
Be gone.
But yeah, he might know better what metal would suit those kinds of needs, but those are the things you'd be looking for in a kind of metal for those kinds of instruments.
Were you able to find Dickory?
Negative.
They definitely went to the, over here last time I saw them. They haven't left to this area.
Curious. I had asked I asked Reginald and they said that they came back down here.
I didn't see them going.
Might have been when they came looking for Scarlett, is my guess.
Apologies.
So
do you know if
believe she
Reginald's
is
in the clinic still?
Yes, I just spoke with him.
I believe he
Probably
may be
gonna head
giving a
there,
checkup
'cause-
still.
Okay, they might need help after the people from the keep get out.
Given the time, that would be likely.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be there this time to help.
Thank you for your input.
Yeah, if you have any other questions, go ahead and ask. I'm pretty open about stuff, so I'll teach what I can, tell what I can, find what I don't know, or at least attempt to.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head up there, but if you need me, I'll be up there.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Good night, guys.
Well, Dickory will appear at some point.
I do hope you'll be able to find her soon.
She is within the city. That's the important thing. At least not in the wastes.
Yes, that is true. She is safe and sound.
Yes, I have been farther away from her for longer periods of time. So it is only merely an inquiry at this point rather than an assertion.
Understood.
Of course.
It's okay. I actually wanted to ask you a question. Would there be any sort of metal that can replace the silver needle?
It seems that the others are still
A
within the keep at
silver
this point.
needle?
Yes.
I believe
They
they
are
have
still.
been there for longer than
Or
we have.
silver medical
Um,
supplies?
Our respective
Would
goods.
there be anything that I can replace them
Yeah.
with that
Your
would be
sister's
decent
waiting
enough?
outside right now by the entrance.
Oh. To the
I
academy or the
mean,
forge? Or the
you'd probably be fine with
Uh,
some
the keep.
hardened steel or
Miss
some
Hickory.
iron or something, maybe. Does it have to specifically be silver?
No, it
mind,
I don't want
would
it to
just
be
end
silver.
up throwing away
We
these,
have
6
students who
blue
are
berry
allergic,
muffins
so I
anyway,
need
so if you don't
medical
mind, just
supplies and tools that
sharing
are
them
not
with some of the
silver.
people that can and did it tonight.
Yeah, something like
In that
iron
case,
should
I
probably be
can
fine
offer
then.
some to a few right here. There you go, Theodore. Courtesy of
Would it be
Biscotti.
possible for me
A blueberry
to
muffin.
Please do
commission
enjoy
a
it,
kit, a surgical kit of that?
Thank you,
throwing them out tomorrow or feeding them
Sure.
to the birds.
Of course.
Just some needles, or what specifically are you
I will
looking
happily
for?
take it.
Needles, a scalpel.
There's quite a lot of people over there, so I think they'll also appreciate it, I'm sure.
Oh, I believe I see my sister.
Do you know what
Scarlett,
else is in?
for you.
Yes.
Blueberry muffin. From Biscotti.
Oh, thank you so much.
I was told to share it with candidates, therefore I'm sharing it with candidates. But if you'll excuse me, I need to find my sister.
You know, I can probably check with Shiloh, and I can get something made.
Okay. Thank you so much.
But yeah, I can, yeah, no problem. I should have that done in a week or so.
Okay, would it be ready by next week?
Oh, yeah, I should be possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much would that be?
Scalpel's a small knife, that's probably gonna be about 10 cc. I can get a price for you once I've checked with Shiloh for all the little things that would be in there.
Okay.
But it shouldn't be more than 100 cc, obviously. That's a lot. I would assume probably about 50-ish, maybe.
Okay. Understood.
Not bad.
Well,
Thank you so kindly.
Of course.
Good evening.
did they come out, or hey, Dickory?
Not when I left.
Understood. You need me?
Muffin?
I am looking to purchase a spear at your convenience.
Well, I have a muffin as well.
Come on, boy. Shop's open.
I'm also checking on the shield.
It's good.
If you remember,
Alright.
a week ago.
Come on, boy.
An offering from Biscotti.
Bye, bye.
Hi, bye.
Other candidates. Blueberry muffin for you and Milo as well. These are the last two.
I see. Thank you.
How are you doing?
Wait, Leon's a support. Leon!
What's the question?
I have questions for him.
Which ones, you know? Because he was mostly maintenance.
Oh, was he maintenance? He wasn't medical support?
Yeah. He could do medical, but he wasn't very good at it.
Oh,
you know, that's why I asked you to ask the question. You know, he didn't know how to. day of the exam, he didn't know how to pack a wound.
I remember that now.
If you want to have a chat with anybody, talk to Rue, the big one, the tall one, giant Rue.
That Rue.
That Rue right there, that one. Rue.
The same thing.
Theodore.
Hello, you too.
Would you be willing to ask, receive some questions? Scarlett has some stuff about medical she wants to ask, I think.
What?
Sure. What would you like to know?
I apologize
if you
for
want.
pulling him from you.
Let's walk and talk. We're all going this way anyway.
Okay.
Oh, we are? Well, okay.
For your kit, did you have all the basic supplies or were you able to find some on the field?
Both.
Both? Okay.
you have to make sure you prepare your own just in case.
Mm-hmm.
But you will be
A lot
finding
of the-
supplies on the way.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the boxes had supplies in them, medical syringes, those kinds of
Medical
things.
ammunition. Be careful. Some boxes can be tracked.
Mm.
But I'll let you continue.
Oh no. What were you going to say?
I'm not crazy, am I? Have I seen him before?
Hmm.
Actual.
Hello.
I doubt you've seen me, unless you're from Gladwood.
I don't think I've seen you. No. Are you one of the other candidates just arrived?
We can keep walking,
I just
talking if you want.
arrived today, yes.
Oh yes.
Another K9. Pleasure to meet you. They don't matter.
Was anyone in your party severely injured?
Severely, yes. And that was towards the end, and it looked like it was Milo against fighting a Class D.
Mm.
Oh, we're all gonna head down by the keep. See how people check on
But,
the people. So if you'd like to come by, meet some people.
There's going to be acid. There's going to be
I wasn't sure
lightning.
when
There's going to be
it was
fire.
considered too late to go up here, so I wasn't sure if we were allowed.
Everything that Braggy taught.
I don't think we
You
should
will
be
see.
up here at night usually, but keep special circumstances, you know.
I see.
Okay.
But
we've been allowed to sit outside the keep and
Were
just,
there
you know,
parts where you were able to help with your teammates? Like, were you able to pause at any point?
Catch up.
Yes, but it's not ideal to pause for too long because if you do pause for too long, the pods will get stronger.
The pods will get
They
stronger?
evolve.
out the rest of the week at some point.
Yes. Like we've seen a normal pod turn into an electric one in front of us.
Oh. That's interesting.
So, do not. It's fine to do checkups on people, but make sure not to take too long, or have the team linger around one area too long. Typically, once you clear a room, you will have time to heal and patch each other up if need be. I also recommend, since you're going to be there for quite some time, some food. If you can bring like nothing massive, but just something to keep the energy going.
Hmm. Okay.
But make sure you learn about how to burns, how to treat acid. Usually, unfortunately for acid, it's just try to use water, or if you see if you can find a better means of diluting it, and by all means.
Well, I'm actually working on something for both acid burns and electricity and fire burns.
That's good.
Majority of that, Matt.
We're all going.
All right.
I'm going to be very sad if I kick out
Yes,
one
ma'am.
day and there's just an
We're all here
explosion
now.
at my feet.
Leon
I need
and
to
this
stop.
way. Everyone else have that, Matt.
This way.
Please make way.
Well, if you'd like to go say hellos, you know, make your meets, I can help you.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good.
Just clarifying, like Shiloh said earlier, more cooks in the kitchen is always great. Only as if the cooks know what they're doing and are getting the people to a good location.
Oh.
Trouble you'll get in the
Don't mess
key.
with Stitch's macaroni.
Hello there.
Hello.
Huh?
Macaroni?
You have anything else, Scarlett, by the way?
Shit, I didn't make
Is there
macaroni.
anything that you would recommend, if you knew sooner that you'd bring in?
Damn.
Evan here.
My scarf.
I'm gonna have to make some.
A weapon that is able to pierce.
My name is
Clink
Axel.
earlier
Eat.
mentioned that. No, you mentioned something about mac and cheese, Osiris, and Clink was like, oh,
Because
shit,
the
I want
underside
mac
of a
and cheese,
pod
and
is
then I was
the
like, oh,
weakest,
shit, I want
and
mac
usually when you, if you're able to stab into it, they go down pretty quickly from there. What you can do as well, you can try to swat away the pods with a different kind of weapon, but if you swing too hard, then they bounce off the walls, and then it's hard to control the situation.
I've had it in a lot of places. Mostly just city areas that I've had
I
it in.
think that's all I have to ask.
Had it a lot growing
Thank you
up.
so much for answering.
My grandmother made a mean
If-
mac and cheese.
Shepherd's pie.
If you need any other advice, I'm happy to help, but I'm sure other people will be happy to help as well.
My mom was not so much.
My pleasure.
Neither was my dad. My grandmother was the cook of our little group.
Different chapters.
Later this week.
Yup.
She was the type. She's the type of person to be very critical, very stern, and then just do something nice anyways while she's critiquing you about not being able to do it. Yes.
Good old pumpkin.
One of my outfits
Excuse me
that
there.
I have has a tear in it. Can I take it to you later this week to get it fixed?
Are they a new
Yeah,
student?
absolutely.
They are.
Thank you.
Imagine so.
Yeah, no problem.
You don't worry.
I'm always happy to help.
As much as you need.
It shouldn't be that much. Don't worry but too much about it.
Pleasure to meet you. I don't believe
Always
we've met.
happy to help with that sort of thing.
No, sir.
We're
Congratulations.
like
I
very
just got
close
here.
to
Professor.
shutdown time. I'm really
Today?
worried about him.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
Did we start later today, or did they start later?
Things been.
The lessons was a bit longer, but
They went
Yeah, it was
we
a bit
went a little
later.
bit longer, but still, it's
Train took a little
taking a bit.
to get here today with delays.
I mean, they did say, at least by the sounds of it, each group is going to get progressively harder and harder since they always had resources to draw from.
Yeah. So,
I'm sure.
yeah, the group in 2 weeks will be harder than whatever the next group is, and then it's the final.
Medical record shop.
Oh boy.
To see the, it's good to see the crowd that's at least come out here.
We'll have to get on
check
that
them.
soon.
Yeah.
Jerry.
Ken, did you
Hi.
hear who I fought?
How have you been this week or so?
Who'd you fight?
Virus?
Oh,
Ooh.
well, you know. I'm pretty good,
I believe
actually.
that's probably
Really
the
good,
piece
actually.
out from
Hopefully, gonna get the ball
hours.
rolling on a few projects that I've been really meaning to do for some of the students. So, fingers crossed. How have you been holding up?
Been going. Feeling a lot better. Most electrical burns have cleared up.
Welcome to the party.
Give or take.
I'm glad to hear that. You've been taking it easy.
Yeah.
As easy as you can. Getting
Not this
Well,
with the weekend.
taking it yeah, pretty much, yeah. I got a little bit bruised today during the sparring, but Reginald got me right up. I'm alright now.
Yeah, he does a good job. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Yeah, he does.
I'm glad to hear all of you guys.
Mm.
It must feel like so long ago.
And I'm gonna have
Not a
the
sword.
hardest
Injuring you, no.
It's not the end just yet.
thing.
Another examination coming up soon, I'm sure.
Small bouts of downtime.
Much longer than any other
Work,
candidates.
reading, studying.
But I believe the knowledge you will acquire as well as the
Well,
skills will.
If you guys need any assistance,
Just very short, I can't help it, sorry.
the finals or
See if we
whatever
can
comes
point
up,
out
then
the
we're
other
making
Yeah.
it on site.
The good old
Well,
confidently.
So you can start.
We'll see what the final throws at us, but I think it's gonna test everybody in their own way.
Oh, for sure.
This is a lad right there. Yes, Felix.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Good
How?
Yes, I should. Once I figure out
Careful.
the
I got my ass handed to me. Killed him.
Don't eat your foot.
He ran.
I was gonna say.
Was it me?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
What, mate? I don't think.
Everything's fine.
Everything's
Why wouldn't
fine.
it be?
Yeah, everything's fine.
I've just been learning what
Yeah, that'd be wildlife. Yeah.
all the different people here
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm glad we came to this conclusion.
Don't worry about
plans
it. The other
are, or what they
person,
plan to do here.
I think has like
Oh, gods.
Pumpkin.
You mean the tank?
Well, glad you're at least making
Morning sunshine, the earth says hello.
Personal interest in
Make it do.
Fair enough. Yes.
Pumpkin.
It's good to know your why and to hold it close.
Do not eat your foot. Do not eat your foot.
Have you been washed recently?
I actually don't know. He kind of followed Carbuncle around, Professor Carbuncle around this morning.
And the
I mean, I no longer have any qualms about it being around, just so long as it's washing, you know? I swear I was just dancing there for a minute.
He was. He was. He was dancing with me. Look, you ready, Pumpkin?
There was two others.
It's wild.
So I just kind of set my stuff in another room because I don't know what's later. And what's on screen.
Of all the dances you could have done, Scarlett, of all the dances, why that one? What drew you to that? Explicitly.
Room 5.
I have no self-containment.
I'm sure you'll get along.
I understand.
That's fair enough. Medical issues or anything to stop by my clinic.
With each group.
Oh yeah.
I love you, Pumpkin.
I don't know if that
I
means you're also
do.
going
I
to
have
be
medication I have to take, which should
Yeah,
arrive.
well, I can never really get around the fact of like, how you can just pet it, but you don't know where it's been, you know? It's a raccoon, it digs through trash, usually, don't it?
Know how to make
Are you
medication
judging this
to
raccoon based on its raccoon
counteract the
tendencies?
effects of dirty mana in one's body.
Is that a problem? It's usually just how beasts usually work.
Surprisingly,
they have habits. That they
He
tend to
could
get
be
into.
a very classy raccoon, right? He could be.
You know,
it's like
I learned
it's
something
calling
that
to you.
raccoons
I don't know.
do. They wash all their food.
Don't look at me
They
though.
wash their hands
Doesn't
a lot.
I'm not gonna
actually.
probably need to.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to make that assumption based on what is usually accepted as a raccoon?
Is this something that you take daily?
I mean, you
Well, it does habitually.
work with the man. You should probably make it known.
But like, a raccoon doesn't necessarily bail.
Yeah, maybe.
Not from what I've seen, not in Bethella, not in the upper streets.
Not my monkeys,
We're not
but I
in
show some of the
Bethella.
clowns.
Saying who? Why? You are not.
But you work in the clinic, so
That's true, it's a whole different city, isn't it, really?
Darn.
Apparently, raccoons are a very different
different
culture here.
I was about to say, he's got a lot more greenery to go through. That's the big thing.
If I can
He's probably way healthier
Rather
than
mangy, though,
than the raccoons back at Bethella.
than the ones, you know.
That aren't covered in like fleas and have rabies.
Oh, it's fine.
One of these a day.
Back when I was drafted
Yeah,
in
it's
the
just
conflicts in Arnheim,
Rabies.
Karen, thank you so much.
during one of the attacks, there was an explosion.
My gremlin's coming out slowly but surely.
I'm not gonna pet you, not right now, we're not there yet.
Nearly blinded
Yeah,
me
you have to be on a certain level of friendship for Theodore to pet you, apparently. And you have to be shorter than him.
Don't walk away from me so disappointed, that's not...
Sullivan, my
You broke this
made sure to
heart.
get it for me, but without it, I could probably see to just about as far as that, like
How could
quarter.
you be so
I'm not
cruel?
sorry, I mean, I have my boundaries, I'm allowed to have those boundaries.
My medical provider might be.
It's
I'm just letting you know you broke his
called
heart.
it cornea tearing.
I mean,
is what
what's
it is.
wrong with being honest with someone?
And it's fucked me ever since. So
Nothing.
I'm not ashamed of it. It's just happened. No.
Well, still.
I'm just telling you what to do.
Eyes have
I'm not shaming you for
clouded
it.
over, and my eyes are not as pretty as they used to be.
Feel like guilt me a little bit.
I'm not shaming you.
No, that's what you
I'm not judging.
See, there you go. Those eyes are judging.
Leg was a different story. Leg almost got me killed.
Why are you guilting me? Why are you doing this?
Nature of the injury. Yeah.
I don't know if he's distinguished. Just scares me sometimes.
What happened with the leg? If I
Well, you're really fucking close.
No, it's fine.
Oh, God.
It was
I'm curious.
it was a night patrol in Arnheim's outskirts.
Do that face again.
It was to just eradicate any rogue pods, things like that, with a warden nearby, of course. But it's one of the pods that we had encountered evolved
So easy to kick you.
into like a quadruped-like beast. So
Kick him in the butt.
Why me? Why did I
Kick
do
him in the
this?
butt.
Why don't you kick her?
tore my leg from about
Not
just
the
over
balls.
down.
My reach.
No! Wait!
But
Yes.
No!
I was gonna kick you in the butt so you'd fall over.
Do me a favor. Sure.
I have quite a strong disposition. I'm not going to move.
Isaac, nice to meet you.
I have quite a strong disposition. I won't. I am immovable. I will not move. I will not falter.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the academy.
Can you lock your limbs? Just wondering if you could lock your limbs.
I got a lot to catch up on.
They do that when they stop working.
You have time before your
Haven't
first
really
ever exam
looked
already. You'll be
into
thrown
it
into
being
out of the
an
frying
upgrade
pan,
of
but you got 2
kind of
weeks.
stall
From what I
wording.
understand.
So I'm looking at today's
Everyone here.
It'd be interesting. I mean, it could be a curse as well, but
Yeah.
We're all exchanging
Maybe
information.
worry
It's
about
useful,
what they do
actually.
when-
While in part
When they
we're
don't
waiting for them to
work,
make sure
yeah,
they're
I'd be
okay,
scared that
we
I'd
also
be
want to know
confused
what
if
they
they're working or
encountered.
not.
I was a part of Group 1, and our experience is
so
entirely
if they
different
lock
from the groups
while
that have come
mid-fight,
after.
you can just use them as stilts.
Well, I just think it's plain old-fashioned difficulty thing.
Yeah.
Talia.
Yeah, you guys were too
In
quick.
the end, no,
We were told we were
Has anyone called your feet
I don't know
beats?
what's going on there.
For a group?
Beats?
I
Your
was
little
having
beats?
taking a lot longer.
Because you have tiny little
True,
beats.
but-
I have beats with these ones. I have little beats.
Again, it's ramping up. We don't know what they're fighting.
Can you imagine?
Pizza for fighting.
So maybe they're done. Getting their last talking.
Sammy has beats.
Put a knife in the end of that.
Understanding it's just Marcus.
I don't want to walk on
He's,
knives.
gun
That
blades.
sounds-
You have beats.
Oh gosh, I
Has a
don't know.
scattergun component
Beats.
to it, but outside
I've
of that, I
got
don't think
beats,
anyone
and
else.
I've got. Hold on, I gotta brace myself. I've got
She'll be
beats.
fine.
You have
No idea what
beans.
type of fighters I have on my team.
That's what they call this. The beans.
On top of my head, I don't know.
Let's upgrade for future, right?
I have to get beans? How do I put beans on me?
Yeah, get beans now.
on the bottom here.
Find out. Exactly. Just pay
The
beans
ones
down.
I
You're
fight
fine.
with. Why would I put them on the ones I fight with?
Because it's
funny.
I'm going to fill whatever is missing.
You need to give yourself a little
Do
bit of
it.
joy in this
Li-
world.
Listen now, Talia, I need you to. Yeah.
Beans.
Then do it.
What do you not?
Listen to Stitch. She knows what she's talking about.
And if all else fails, Talia, do it for the bit. That isn't good enough for you.
For the bit.
For the bit.
For
For the bit.
Coming out.
Clear the
Don't
way.
crowd them.
Guys,
Let medical
clear
get to
the
them
way.
first.
Let him pass.
About to say.
Okay.
Are you good, Lila?
1, 2, 3,
Right.
4,
Guess
5.
we'll see if we have any supports.
stretcher.
There should have been.
Ah, you're
How many do you
being on
count?
its own 2 feet. Damn.
Bailey.
Oh,
Flux. So don't worry too much about it.
Avery got tiny.
Oh.
What?
We are missing an opal.
Yeah, where's...
You have sandwiches in the kitchen.
They're coming. They're
Alright,
coming.
you cleaned up
We
there.
need, we're going to the medical
pass out,
first.
sir.
Yeah, go to
Opal's pretty
clinic.
beat up. They're gonna get dragged out by Reginald.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Thank you all for waiting. It got worse.
I'll help run escort.
Oh.
They
That is our
actually last week.
Which one?
So,
Which one?
I believe it is okay.
Is it still broken?
Oh, very much so.
Okay, lean on me. Let's get you to the clinic. Come on.
Are you all both okay?
Tentacle got crushed
Oh no, let's get you to the
and
clinic.
burns.
Do you need any help?
Yeah, good
Do
idea.
you need any help? Do you want to lean on me?
Ikulila, fine.
Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Hey, Kalila, do you need help getting back to medical, or are you okay?
Ikulila, fine.
Kalila,
Thank.
sorry. You okay to go to medical by yourself, or do you need help, or can you walk on your own 2 feet?
Can walk.
Okay, I won't bother you. Oh, sorry.
Alright. I'm gonna go make sure that everybody else is clear out.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I do see
Hi,
Bailey
Pumpkin.
up there. They seem alright.
Taking some, yeah.
They might tell us to screw out of here if they are drunk.
Should I go with Ikulila to the clinic?
Your choice. Real quick though. Was Ikulila's tendrils always kind of reddish, that reddish tint?
They tend to change color.
Alright, interesting, didn't know that.
I've noticed it. It seems to change when she is.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh.
I also need to ask you something later, General.
Sure. Would you like to walk and talk?
Yeah, I don't need to be up here.
I forgot what I was saying.
I'm gonna ask you a pretty silly question.
Change when they colour.
I believe it changes on her mood, at least what I'm from observing.
Do you want to go with her?
I don't know. Do you need me for anything?
It's up to you.
Didn't you say
Don't
you
think
needed me
so.
for a thing?
It solved itself, believe it or not.
Oh.
But I said,
Get out of the way, Theodore.
I can show them to you later. Ooh, let's go.
For
Can
me,
you do the
not a
cantrip
lot.
thing?
For him,
hungry at all?
probably nothing.
Can't you like do the cantrip thing where you like put the lightning? I don't know what the baby thing is.
Are you hungry or just? Are you hungry at all or?
A bit. You were kind of feeding me earlier. I
I
shouldn't
was
say
kind of
that
just
out
trying
loud.
to do a little bit here and there. Well, no, I'm whispering it.
I wasn't.
You know, I'm trying to be quiet. Oh. Well, it's just, you know, it's just let me know if you need more, alright? You can always just find a place in the dorms somewhere nearby.
I might need it. But I want to check on Iku
No?
first.
Wise. Go for it, alright? I'm probably gonna go check on anybody up back there, alright?
Okay.
So I'll try and see you in town in a bit, alright?
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll come with you. Watch out if you want to start pointing at a stitch, actually. I just heard that. Go there.
Boot. Sorry.
Yeah, you take care of that. I'm gonna get something for the acid.
This side. Come on.
I see Group 3 survived.
They're all kicking, complaining to various degrees, but they're alive.
Here, so at least they'll be able to get you a new one.
Okay, sure.
So you can look at. Oh yeah. Oh, that is swelling.
Maybe I could offer my services.
Look, I think at one point something landed on it and then something landed on it again. Yeah, it'll do it.
If you'd like to, go for it.
So I can get a splint.
Medical, if you can, get group 3 able to be situated and set them over here.
Alright.
Don't make me laugh, you fucking dead.
Where the worst acid burns, I'm assuming up here.
Pull through, make sure it's tight. You're gonna do the second one the opposite direction so it doesn't come off the nail.
This was gonna get harder and harder as it went on. Holy.
Otherwise, can't. I'm asking.
Normally, you want to be slower with how you're doing this in the sense of.
Has anyone came and checked up on you yet?
You get the skin together so it's
Just
always touching.
need
It's
water.
gonna make it easier to get the
You need
perfume
water?
in
Do you have some more
the
of that
first
over
part of the
there?
flesh.
Okay, I'll go get a bucket.
Impressed.
They survived.
Excuse me?
Let's see.
Yeah, let's actually drop that.
Want to join us in the waiting? What was the decision on it? I thought are we sticking to D and C or?
Principal's office. I don't remember where. Oh, I think I could get something at the greenhouse. So if I go grab a bucket from there and fill it up at the lake. Let's say for the sake of simplicity, there's a bucket right here. Check. give me a roll. I don't think anyone's there to give me a roll. It's okay. I'm not gonna actually do it. I thought about it. Thought it would be funny. But I think everyone's a little...
Are you getting water for ukulele?
Yes, I have a bucket. There's another bucket over there
okay.
if you want to grab some more.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know if I actually ever got.
One's gonna hurt.
I need to get up. I'll have somebody carry me like the princess. Wow, I'm saying a
Here's
lot of
some water.
shit
Here's
tonight,
a whole
aren't I?
bucket.
I can do that for you, or I can get Nia to do it.
You'll see her
Or
put the
Talia,
tentacle,
or
her left front one into the bucket.
Where's Talia even at? Holy shit, what is happening over there?
No, it doesn't.
No idea. Do you want me to go find her? I think I know what she is.
Your bone's moving there.
If you wanna.
If you want, we can keep bringing you fresh ones.
I'm all for helping you out a little bit.
That'd be great. I appreciate to see my roommate.
Sebby, come with me.
I'll send them your way.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Did you get any injuries? Or just dried out?
Team 3, eyes forward.
Do not use this on a burn that is not
So on YouTube, isn't it?
I want you over there. This one is a burn that is severe. This one is for butter. You burned your hand on this. Just over here.
Let me get some quiet in the room. Please.
Thank you.
By the different
Team 3.
I figure it'll be a little bit.
She'll be alright. She's just unconscious.
For letting me know, Aaron.
The professors will see to your injuries.
Clear up cause evaluation. You have
Avery, do you mind?
Succeeded.
Arlo's right there, by the way. He's
Oh,
definitely
okay.
Let me go.
Set him with Marcus.
Alright.
He's resting.
We need more beds in here.
I'll scoot. Make some room.
If you want to use the bench there as a de facto one, but...
Let's get
I really want to keep him over here.
Burn hurts the most.
It's all clear.
No.
Don't come stepping early, so you do that.
As far as the injuries go, your arm's been covered. Here's...
Covered these.
I'm currently one side at the moment.
Alright.
Where am I most Master Shiner, right?
There is a pack of bandages on the bottom right-hand side.
Starting to feel numb. Overall,
Reginald for permission.
that potion counts. That money.
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome.
Alright, you two. What have you been able to do so far?
I've taken care of got salves on most of the acid burns. She has a twisted ankle that's pretty messed up.
Pierce broken, possibly.
Whenever you're playing these, don't
I'm gonna apply some of the salve here.
Alright.
So the numbing potion shouldn't make it.
Thank you
You
for
have a washcloth
doing
that I'm
this.
gonna start watering your head.
Would you mind standing back for a minute?
Is that okay? I'm trying to get you moist.
Do you mind holding that one there?
I have them all away.
On your face. It's on just this side.
Alright, Bailey. We're gonna get you fixed up.
This is gonna hurt a
You
lot.
want the physical healing that's going to take longer but not be as painful and immediate.
It's going to feel strange and a
I'm
little
gonna go
bit
deal
painful.
with my full body.
We're gonna take care of those burns first.
Go ahead. They got
Be
burns.
prepared.
Thank Scarlett.
I got one like salved up though for you. So.
When it envelops you,
higher temperatures?
You don't have to worry about that.
go in and out of the burns, cuts, everything.
Came on out.
There's like little, it's like strands of wind are searching, trying to find spots to close.
Yes, I believe Reginald was focusing purely on her. She's unconscious right now.
Your burns slowly start changing color.
Yeah.
Handled.
The cuts
handled.
Does she have any injuries? Visible injuries?
I think the good professor got with her.
Yeah. Okay.
She was the last one to be brought out of the
She would
keep.
be next.
Fighting
Back
is
into its basic state, and then you'll work on that.
damn fire pods and
Should only be a little bit
So
longer.
after you apply a salve for burns,
Listen,
you
I
wanna
don't
wrap
care
it,
if
but
some
you
of the
don't want to wrap
skin
it
looks
super
real
tight
bad.
because it's the same issue
But
of
just,
rubbing
you
the
know.
skin. But you do want to wrap it so the salve.
just
won't-
fine.
Maybe a
Let's
sponge
keep-
would have been better.
It'll protect
I'll
the skin
think
from
of that next
Let's
time.
keep going.
Gotcha.
The burning cells should also go back to where
He continues to
Yeah,
close and
fine.
yeah,
Most things seem
I'm
handled,
trying to heal
so
the rest. That
I'm
kinda hurts
gonna
a
get
bit.
out of here. Those do not cry.
I think I got most of your head.
I'll stop for now.
just try and rest now.
You got this all covered, Scarlett?
I believe Ikulila has a squash tentacle.
Will you be able to walk on that?
Is that right?
Good work out there.
Oh dear.
Mix up a quick brew to help numb some of it a little bit more if you need it.
I know the good doctor was the one who knows a little bit more about your physiology. I apologize, but I don't wish to.
Work on me.
Reginald?
If your
treated,
magical
but I-
whatever the fuck you were doing over there would make my pain.
Do you know what people would
Am I
normally
able
do
to be
if you were
debriefed?
to injure your tentacle?
In the long run, yes. In the immediate
It
moment,
is
no.
not here.
Long and short, do you have broken
I'm sorry?
I dealt with
Repeat, not here.
Oh,
That was that
when
choice.
your tentacle was
Don't worry
damaged
about me.
before, could you tell me what others did to help it?
I'll get you that
It's
face.
just from forces. Holy shit. It is just rather hot.
Lots
It's not like I'm gonna be
water. Lots and lots
Apologies.
and
Hey,
time.
once you finished up, on my right.
And Team 3, eyes front. Your debriefing is a little unorthodox, given your state after the fact. However, congratulations on being the first group to fight and defeat a Class C.
Oh, that makes sense.
Class C.
What was that one on the scale?
We did.
This is the highest tier of creature you will be fighting in the keep, and you were the first group to fight one, and the first group to succeed. Well done.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I have to say about that? Team 3!
Oh, fuck.
Now,
Careful.
I believe Instructor Clink asked you all a question before you entered that final battle. I'm curious to some of the answers. Starting over here, Bailey.
What?
Clink asked you a question before you went into that final battle. What is your answer?
Oh, I forgot the question. What was the question? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why are you here to be a warden?
There you go.
So no one ends up squished on the side of a wall.
I'm fine. I'm just
Fair. Igu.
fucking angry.
Find big body of water and more like Iku, Isla.
I love Ikulila.
To protect those that are, I don't know, weaker than me, that need help.
Marcus.
I'm from a family that likes to fix things. And this world is very, very broken right now. Not enough of us are getting up to do anything about it.
Arlet? Oh, he's asleep. Alright. Avery.
Said it the first day, I'm here to kill things, specifically magic beasts.
Well said. Uriel.
I believe those who are able have responsibility to do something.
Amen, brother.
Responsibility is very aptly put, Uriel. That's exactly how I see it. Eden is in a place in which those many of us have let our responsibility to the remaining world fall by the wayside, and those who claim the status of warden are the last few actually taking responsibility for this world. While you are fighting, you will fight many things,
as great as the creature you fought today, and many things worse. You will see things unlike anything you've seen before. And you will also follow your goals, many of which can be easily completed through your time as a warden. What I saw today, and Clink, correct me if I'm wrong, was a brilliant display of teamwork across the board. Morale was kept high. Fighting was kept organized. Your first time as a leader, Marcus. Well done. For the rest of you, in each of your fields, also well done. Any debriefing quotes, instructor?
I want to specifically point out that you, as a leader, were able to successfully determine when someone pushed too far. That was something that spoke out to me the most. Genuinely, as far as Class 3, great job. But alas, there is one thing that I must point out. There was indeed friendly fire.
Who was it?
What?
Who did it?
I thought you said.
You said
Yes, but I reviewed the footage, and alas, I realized the friendly fire was to my wallet. Hooray! Congratulations, everybody! Various illusions.
I am not put together enough for this.
Blink, I mentioned about using the projectors in the school for fun.
Do they just stuff in events? What the fuck?
Right.
Oh.
It's illusions. He's using the school's projectors.
I really
Team 3.
confetti for this.
Well done. You're all obviously dismissed. Recover well this next week. I look forward to seeing what you do in the future. Have a good night, you all.
You need help?
I'm going to do my training exercise.
Just because you're numb doesn't mean you're not fucked up. So, do you need a splint? Or did you splint it?
I spotted it.
Everyone wishes to
Really
progress.
need bed.
I thought it was a good use of the projector.
Yeah, we sure did.
I was going to ask about that. Have you been hooked?
I've been tended to, but
That's incredible.
I think the feet may have been glossed over a bit. I stood in an acid puddle, please.
Very good.
Perhaps you could
I do have more if you
ask me a question while I do this?
Ikulala hasn't been looked over, and I don't think anyone knows how to handle her kind. Specifics and such.
Alright, I will get her next. Thank you.
Good job, team lead.
Be around, but feel free to
I let
go
you
when
know.
you like.
You'll be
Thank
looked
you.
at in a second.
I can't let it get to my head though.
Sorry.
Otherwise, I'll be unstoppable.
I have a cane that I'm not using. Do you need it?
Are you okay? I know you got
Twisting thunders of wind sort of
Actually great, honestly.
Oh, why is my arm in so much pain? Oh, I can do my arm popped. That hurt. Like the Dickens.
Class what now?
Leon, you go with her.
That's really good.
Yeah, I like that. I like drink. Drinks are nice.
Would you like for me to help you?
Want some water?
You know?
That should do.
To the dungeon.
It also has the least amount of people. There's also no heal support, so things left.
Sure
So I
don't
thought
wanna
you'll be fine.
waste some water.
Oh god. That's gonna go great, ain't it?
Okay, I'm so glad I'm not on the
We have to,
Yeah, no, I
Everything
The dorm room.
How are you?
Well done,
Anywhere
class
it's not.
Thank for help, Scarlett.
Of course. I want to make sure that you're well.
Someone healed my arm in my sleep because I can move it now, but it was broken.
You've been looked at.
I don't know.
You are my Friend.
Just please,
I think I would be very out of it. Want some jam?
friend.
Don't.
I shall move on to the next candidate. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I'll be fine.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Keeping morale high.
Friend.
Congratulations.
Sorry, heading to the...
I know it might not look good.
Oh, let me get out of the way.
Well, you're alive, right?
Yeah.
You did it.
Where are we?
Professor Reginald. Ekulila. Friend.
So pretty. Thank you.
Bad blue.
What I've seen with you, you definitely
Tentacle. Crush.
Ah,
Front left.
which one? Left, so... That one.
Oh. It's in buckets of water to help heal.
This is so
Right. Wind core, definitely not at fire core. Alright, let's give this a try. I'm gonna try and heal the bruising and any sort of cuts on your tentacle. Is that alright? Not to spray the water everywhere when I use the healing winds. Tell me if you are... if there's any pain, okay? The healing winds almost quest, like, windy fingertips across your tentacle. They find the source of bruising, and they slowly knit it together if there's any cuts, or they slowly heal the bruising. The closest...
Attention Lindell
Is
patrons.
that of being
The barrier will shut down in 10 minutes.
Oh, damn, how does he know that?
I thought it was.
I wasn't
How
here.
are
What are
you
you
feeling
talking
now?
about?
I don't know. I feel like it's just as good as
Better.
at 10 o'clock.
That was the
Not
The pain gone?
hurt as much.
person. We promise.
Good. It won't completely go away, but this will increase the healing rate substantially.
Iku, I'm gonna go. I'll see you in the dorm, okay?
At least in my experience, like basically every single other one, including Doc.
Thank you, Scarlett.
Has versatility.
And thank you, Scarlett, for bringing to attention that they had not been helped
You
yet.
need to sink approximately 6
Thank you.
inches into the
Of
floor.
course. I'll be back.
Arlo.
Well, they're the best place. I think they like it just a little bit.
I think that's approved.
Where did he go?
Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
This big, it reminded me of a platypus, but it wasn't a platypus, it was like a woodland creature. Kept dragging up the floor to
Sierra, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, sweetheart?
water a lot. Rolled.
How you doing, Raiders?
Had
I see.
a jump as high as like half the room. And then it clapped me, and I don't remember anything after that. So.
Alright. What was the layout of the hallways like?
Green.
Green?
Hello, hello.
Ladders, stairs.
Not many. There was bridges. Ones that we had to unlock with a key. We had to climb through vents.
That's different. I see. Was there an item that you found halfway through that was useful?
Key cards to unlock the
Just key cards?
bridges.
Mm.
There was medical. There was. There were eggs, but they were eggs that we didn't want to touch, so respectfully.
Fair enough. Come again? What'd you say?
Talking to myself. That's all.
Alright.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
What do you mean as in yes? As in like?
Yes.
I would say growing not attached to everyone. That is difficult to do.
Mm. Mhm. I told him.
You told him?
Mhm.
How did he respond?
He said that he would keep it confidential, but he would need to tell the principal as well.
Fair enough. Did you tell anything about how you get sustenance, that kind of thing?
I just said that I had a plan.
Right. That's fair.
That's about as far as I went into it.
Understood. I think he likes me a little bit, so I'm not too worried at the same time, but you know.
Reginald?
Mm. He's somewhat very favourable.
Mm.
How are you feeling?
Good. Nervous?
You'll be alright. Still have a week, yeah? Words. Still have a week. Just yet. And I'll help you gather intel, alright?
Thank you.
I'll talk to Opal and a few of the others. See what I can dig up.
Mm.
But it seems we all have different elements now. More elements. More mechanics.
I'm just thankful that I'm not the last group.
No, you're not. But it's going to be a hard fight, especially if they've just fought Class C. I'm not going to lie, the first group was incredibly lucky, looks like.
Possibly.
We were the guinea pigs, but at the same time, we had probably the easiest time of everybody. A lot of us were beat up, yeah, but we weren't. None of us were mortally wounded by any means. But so far, people have been knocked down every time they've come out. I want to make sure that you're not that person, alright? You do that for me?
Okay. I'll do my best.
And after all, that kept me safe. It'll keep you safe, I'm pretty sure. Still hungry? Oh.
I said I wasn't hungry.
I know. You were stressed though, so you got extra.
Question before we go. Why are you petting me in public?
I think there's a logic to it in that if people see me petting you, they won't think weird of it, you know? The more it's normalized, the less weird it seems from the outside, you know what I mean? And in the end, it looks good to me, I think. In the end, they'll be more liable to just think, oh, he's just a nice guy, you know?
True.
But at the same time, it's also surprisingly stress relieving for me too. Something about the habit of it, I suppose, you know. It just feels natural at this point. And in the end, I think if I normalise petting you, other people will, and thereby unintentionally feed you, so it makes the whole job easier in the end.
I suppose so.
Naturally, I'll still do this, of course, because I, you know, it's a nice ritual to have. Something to close out the night with, and you know, we can debrief during these times too.
Yeah.
I'm currently putting together a report of the keep in general. A report for kind of just, you know, collecting information about what we find in the keep and what it's all about. The more info I have, the better.
Okay.
So, if you don't mind, I'd like your help gathering that intel. I've got a lot already to work with, but you know, the more I have, the better.
Understood.
So, you know, if you find the opportunity to talk to someone about it and hear their experiences, we can cross-reference notes, you know.
Okay.
Anyway, shall we head on in?
Yeah.
That time. That's be out very shortly, I imagine. We'll keep training this week, alright?
Okay.
Make sure you're prepared. Oh, when we get your axe. I think I've got some ideas for you. Do you know what I say when I say? Do you know what I mean when I say zones of control?
Not necessarily.
Alright, I'll talk about that over the course of the week. It'll be useful for you as someone who's wielding a two-hander.
I can still punch you. Okay, alright, okay.
It almost dance to it. It almost dance to it. Is there anything else you need?
No.
Alright, I'll see you in the morning, alright?
I'll see you in the morning.
fucking exploded.
Now will not do you much good.
I'm burnt too, but
Focus on what you can do right now, and everyone else will be more than happy to help fill in the gap. In 2 weeks,
I broke a rib.
it will be until your turn.
I think everybody broke a rib.
Unfortunately, I'm not.
Oh, Paul.
Yeah.
What is your favorite type of herb?
I don't really have one.
Okay. Would rosemary suffice?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay. I'll be making you a nice loaf and the rest of the group 3. Okay?
Thank you.
Of course. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Are you okay, Opal? I mean, yeah.
I think I still have starter in the fridge.
Like physically.
I feel
The world needs wardens.
sad.
Yeah.
With the woman coming behind you,
feels like
it's terrifying.
Well,
I think one almost got him.
From class to class to
Yeah.
meeting.
Oh, wait. Did he say the thing about the engines?
Yes.
Which is why,
Oh,
like,
fuck.
when he
Okay, he
finally
was open
made it
about it,
in
thank
town,
God.
he goes to the bakery.
I didn't.
That's very
Yeah, so
important to
I'm gonna
us.
bring him
Play
to
you
you.
your song.
That's
Yeah.
very
Oh
important.
my
It's like
God.
your
I've
entire.
talked
It's
about
a
Leon
concept
very,
of
very
all of
briefly.
Fortis.
And the lack of piano.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, literally. It's our,
I
it's our,
kinda wanna
the
play it
Blackstone
now
specifically,
before the
that's their
joke in
expertise.
it
That's what
is
they're famous for. So him
AIDS.
knowing what's wrong,
Well,
you know, like the one thing that nobody's been able to fix yet. Yeah, yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, he has a theory, and
I like
he
theories.
he became a warden so he could find the specific
Oh, man.
piece
Oh.
that will fix
Oh.
the issue.
Oh, this has definitely made me want
It was
to know
really
what can I
cool.
do with this podcast.
So
open.
I told him, I said,
It's
I think
so
you and Marcus
good.
would get along because he's an engineer and he's really like
a lot of
gung ho
good
on
stuff.
Leon's
Mhm.
scared of collaborating with
Marcus.
people. He's so scared of you, so I'm gonna introduce him to
Thankful for our
you.
interactions. They're very sweet.
Me being like,
I said I'm thankful for our talks. They're
Shugi,
very sweet.
keep the barrier. I'm so
Sorry for next
and the
week.
night closes. That is the end of roleplay for tonight. Thank you again for
Considering what
joining us.
happened when the group came out of the keep, I'm so scared for you guys.
I'm scared too. I'm so scared.
So there's another thing too. Apparently, Paz told me. I relate it to Dickory, but the amount of traps are going to increase as well.
Oh my, let's fucking go! I can't wait!
You're gonna have so much fun, and it's gonna be so hard.
I love that! I love it! I'm gonna cry!
I'm gonna switch my weapon because the shovel ain't gonna cut it anymore. You know what's gonna cut it?
What?
A pitchfork.
A pitchfork. That works. That works.
You know, whenever I see a pitchfork, I just gotta go.
You gotta go, ooh!
Oh yeah, I gotta go. Ooh. Oh, I didn't tell you yet, but I believe in character a shovel's not gonna cut it anymore. Since you still mentioned final exam, I'm gonna go pitchfork instead. I still
Let's
got the
fucking
power
go.
I still got the power to scoop and swoop and stab.
Hello.
Sweet baby boy. Look at him.
He got his arm broken.
He got his what?
You did
His
so
arm?
well.
His arm got broken. As defending Marcus, he's got his right arm shattered.
Oh, sweet bean.
But he was still happy to help.
Oh, he's so
We
good.
help our friends. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it's all that matters. It's all that matters. Yeah.
This fucking boy. He's waiting to see this boy.
Big boy.
You got so many dog boys.
I know. Are you all gonna have a territory battle?
No, we're gonna have a support group.
A puppy support group.
Yeah, the please let's not chase rodents around campus support group. Every time the raccoon comes around, I growl at it.
Yeah?
Yeah. This is everyone. I was just like, what is it? There it is. I was like,
He's so cute! I can't handle
it's in
it.
my territory. Must bite.
Must bite. He's so cute.
It's okay. I got confronted by Theo about the shield thing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, Theo, please don't hit me.
Oh, I see. I have the overwhelming urge to just give this puppy boy like little head switches, and I may I? May I?
So cute.
Got him.
Crying.
Got him. Sniped.
360 no scope.
You thought I was a tank, but I was a gunner all along.
Yo, let's fucking go.
Yo. Alright, I got a headache, so I need to get off Vita. I need to go to VR.
Okay, go take care of yourself. Get lots of water, okay? And lots of rest.
Hope you'll have fun. You'll have a good night.
You have a great one, wouldn't you?
Oh. Hi.
Hello.
I'm popping off. You take it easy.
Oh, you too. I enjoyed our fight very much.
I enjoyed it too. I'm sorry, Scarlett's such a shit fighter because she doesn't know what she's doing.
No, literally, like we were talking afterward because Hayden came over and was like asking thoughts, and he came over right as I was saying like she did surprisingly well, and I say surprisingly in the sense of she was very nervous going into it, even if she had a little bit of experience and signed up for it, but she was very willing to continue, so I think it went better than I honestly expected initially.
Oh yay! Yes!
Honestly, whenever I was like, you know what, I need to catch you off guard, and I just fucking slid on my floor. One, I thought I missed the angle, which I almost fucking called myself out, because I'm pretty sure before that I had been like, you have to measure your distance, and I thought I fucked it up. And then I was not ready for you to mimic it, so that's whenever I paused, and I just kind of looked at you, I was like, okay, good job. I didn't know how to react, 'cause I was like, I was not expecting that. Okay, sure. Fuck it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It was so good. I enjoyed it a lot.
And then I got to play pods, and then at the very end of the session, I got to get fucking bodied by the goddamn general.
What?
I'm so fucking tired now, dude. Me and Merlin sparred Lazarus as like a training thing.
Oh wow.
That was what the thing on the blacktop was at the very end of the session that Valdris was saying if people wanted to go watch. It was us sparring, and by sparring I mean me breaking my body repeatedly.
I see.
The usual.
You beat her up.
Bravo.
No. Could you tell him what you just said?
We were talking about the fights afterward, and Hayden walked up right as I was saying, like, she did surprisingly well, and I say surprisingly in the sense of she was super nervous, even if she was, like somewhat used to physical, like, fist-to-fist, or, like, signed up to be a warden. Because she was so nervous, he was like, I might have to go really easy on this. And then he didn't, so he was just like, you know what? I give it a props. She did good. Cool.
I did good!
It was entirely unplanned for that. Like, I was literally just sitting there, I was like, alright, I'm gonna conserve my energy today, and then Braggy walks up, put away your weapons, you're being your sparring partner. I'm like, fuck, okay, sure. I wasn't expecting to do combat for like another, like, 3 hours.
Sorry. I had disappeared for like a second to go to the restroom, and when I came back, everyone already had their partners, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
I just want to say,
because
I was like,
I couldn't really pay attention
she's offering to massage a professor/staff member.
Scarlett has
feels like it would go into a very bad look.
Scarlett has no.
Excuse myself.
She has no sense of like social etiquette because she hasn't been raised with other people like that. She's only ever been bullied, so she doesn't understand like hierarchy in the way that would be weird. She's like, what do you mean? It's just an offer. I don't understand.
It's like, back away, not today.
I'm sorry. Like,
no, it's totally fine. It was just really funny. I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe next time,
it was good. I'm doing good.
Doing better?
Yeah, I'm feeling. Oh man, I need to talk to you about stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Someone I know?
I need to start talking like that. Fuck.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Okay. Oh, fun. Curious?
Yeah, I'll give you.
Regale
the
me
deets.
with your tales at some point.
I will give you the deets. Do you have to go to bed? Do you have to go to bed soon?
No, I'm gonna be up for a bit.
Okay.
Such a bean.
Okay. You're such a bean. She was so worried for Iku. She was like, my partner.
Yeah, she has a very badly bruised tentacle.
Her poor tentacle.
I rolled like really bad on my chat like 3 times. I was like, okay, I need to give her like really like bad burns on the body as well. But she just needs water. It's fine. She needs 3 times as much water she would normally do because she would just dehydrate really quickly.
Get in the lake. No.
Get in the lake.
Just gone.
You're like a sponge. You absorb.
Suddenly the entire Lindell has no more water. What happened?
Many mysteries of Lindell. Where's all the water gone?
Where's all the water?
Where's all the water?
Just all the water's gone, and then you see Iku just walking around slopping wet.
A trail of water just behind her.
Pretty suspicious. Open her coat, there's just water. All the water starts coming out.
Iku, did you take all the water?
No.
Never.
I would never.
Oh my goodness.
How's the day session for you?
It was good.
I didn't really get to interact with many people. Which is sad, but the session was good.
It was. I love this. I love this so much. It brings so much joy. I have so much serotonin when this came out. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello. I love you. Hello. I'm sorry, I get so distracted. It's crazy how distracted I get. Team 3.
Yay, Team 3.
Team 3. Let's go. Yeah. I think today went really good. It was really chill. Just a lot of like prep for my turn next time, which apparently is gonna be harder than what happened to you all. So I'm terrified.
Yeah, it's just like, oh no, it's getting worse. And then I feel sorry for the last team. The last team has lacking numbers, but then it's harder, and it's like, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
How can it get harder than that? You just throw more pods at you, and if you like have a monster in between, like a pre-boss for the boss. That'd be kind of crazy.
I'm so nervous, but it's okay. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Good RP, good RP.
You're the next team, right?
Yeah, thankfully I'm not last.
Yeah, it's the last team's they're gonna be suffering.
Yeah, they're gonna be real pain, Echo.
I'm so sorry. You got partnered with the one with a guilty conscience.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if you caught it. I'm not sure if you caught it, but she lowered her weapon before that slice that hit her arm.
Just come home. Welcome home. Hello, Badger. So good to see
She's
you.
like,
Why are you thanking me? Stop thanking me for hitting you. No.
Just about 8, so yeah, that was gonna be my thing. She left a, by the way,
But yeah, at the very least, I was gonna say, I like that they came to talk about it later, because then she like laid out everything that was wrong with her weapon, and funnily enough, you came up with the exact same thing that she's actually trying to design. So it's like, hey, same brain cell.
So like a pole with like it was basically a very long staff with a.
Yeah, no, that's literally what the design is that I have lined up. And then just literally it's like, and it's like, yeah, our team doesn't have range, and she's like, oh, no range? I got you, fam. Proceeds to just ramble non-stop. I like this character
because...
because...
a few times that people were charging up and everything, but then it was like people were quiet, and she was like, well, I'm not sure if she... I wasn't sure people heard her because Ika's very soft-spoken.
Great
job.
Great job.
Team free.
Yeah, well, see that Ika Lila understands what Nunali's issue is too, because she has ideas.
Those were like real tears, by the way.
Yeah, no, I cried a bit, just a little bit. Actually, a good amount. Yeah. I think it's because
it's all good.
Even Shiloh didn't expect it to like hit as hard as it did, and she was just like, "Oh fuck." My, two very good friends are the ones to go next, and it's supposed to get harder. You don't need to be as glowy as me to function, okay?
Well, too bad.
Cheat. You cheat, motherfucker.
Prescription of hugs can take care of that.
I need hugs. Hugs and pet pats, please.
What's up, Shiggy?
Yo.
I do not expect.
I didn't know what the heck to do with that for a second. I'm like, what do you do as like a teacher? They're like, I need head pats for my health, and you're like,
her mana was low while she was giving.
There's so many like weird things. I was like, I don't think I can do that.
Like what was happening with the lesson today.
That was a legit curveball.
I'm sorry. She understood though. She was like, "No, I got it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I got it covered."
Yeah.
Oh, wait, were you watching the spars? Or were you away? I couldn't tell where you were.
No, I was in
Another student?
Because we
I got a flame.
None of us
I
were
got
in
a
town,
flame.
so I went back to town to check and make sure everything was still okay.
Premium head pads.
No, I also want to watch your POV just to be like, were you just like, that one? That one's mine. Still in the lineup looking around, you're like,
I could drink birthday alcohol.
It was funny because like the person who was designated to give her the head pat was doing it like the entire time that you were around.
It's okay.
So I was just like wondering if that was like a dead giveaway or not.
Topic of
oh no,
her birthday.
Number one,
So everyone was like,
I have a hard time multitasking and just IRL.
Oh, I got you.
You've been forcefully head patted, so I'm sorry if I didn't notice.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Both Ader
You're okay.
and
It's good. everyone was busy doing a whole bunch of stuff, so I understand completely.
Doing hand to hand. Yeah. I love that lore though. That's the one thing that I like about being medical is I'm like, what do I see? And then I get to like learn stuff about each character that oftentimes not very many other people even know. So it's cool. It's to meet lore.
For some reason, I was just like, I froze, and I was like, oh, shit, what's my lore? Like, it took me like a whole second. I was just like, I wasn't prepared for this question.
Yeah. Well, there's been quite a few candidates actually were like, oh crap, give me a second. It's like, no problem. So you're not alone in that. Other people have been like, oh no, people are actually asking me this.
It's funny.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm really curious if
What was
he's
that?
gonna. I'm really curious if he's going to tell the principal.
I know you're not a fucking old man, don't even. Well, what he said is true. The only person he's down to say things to would be the principal. So, we'll have to see if we can have that happen in character.
Yes, you did. I'm good.
But it was wonderful. I feel with you.
That was it. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. It was good stuff.
I'm sorry. What were you
I
gonna
had
say?
lots of fun. I don't remember. I was just saying it was fun.
Okay.
I like it a lot.
Understand. I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
I need to go. I need to go tell Ozzy, because Ozzy was like hinting. I got something prepared for you, and I was like, oh no. I finally was able to see it.
Yeah, go. Go do your thing. We're slow.
I was not ready for it. I wasn't expecting combat for like another like 3 hours. And then I was like,
It had an attack that did like a smack. You.
Oh.
So it was great.
I threw this together in like
About an hour before session.
Yeah.
Just went.
Dang. You were famous, girl. That looks really nice.
For me because I asked him to.
I stole the particle effect and like adjusted the settings for it from another model that I had made.
That's the way to go about it.
Benui.
Benui. Oh, she's so pretty.
Oh, wrong one. Hold on. There we go. This one.
Oh.
I stole the particles because I had already put this together.
Nice. That's so pretty.
I felt so bad because
I need to add fucking inherent velocity to this so that way I can like swing it and
I
the
will admit though,
particles kind of follow in the direction that the staff is moving.
I
feel it looks a lot better.
What do I do? What does she tell me?
We see something funny?
Yeah, I want to see something funny.
I'm gonna nail Giga and Morph over there. Did it work?
So
funny. The team works so holy crap. We work so well together. I was not expecting everybody to like
what
work
happened?
that well.
Here, I'll hit the spooky ghost. For left.
Oh my gosh.
She's a spellcaster.
The fuck you
Fucking
doing?
shit!
The fuck you doing?
I did like my glow on the thing.
Why you? I'm gonna hit Ariana from over here. Hold on, let me just.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
I've got a funny little raycast that's attached to my head, so wherever I look, it raycasts and places the effect at that location and plays like the sound at that location.
That's amazing.
That's what I wanted.
I want to do more stuff with it. Like I considered setting up because I have the same thing on Mira, where it raycasts to a location.
Hey, Merlin.
Hey, Merlin, come here. Merlin, come here.
She's gonna be in
Merlin.
a lot of pain.
I've been thinking of setting up a thing where, at the location that I fire, if it's far enough away, it does the echo, like the echo of the
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm so really died.
Bye, guys.
Oh my god.
Alright,
No,
I'm stopping out. Yeah, guys, I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Yeah, let me ask Thankyo real quick. Honey, would you be up for talking with Imagine in a bit?
Sure. Just beating me up.
Okay.
I'm down.
You want me to stick in VR?
Okay.
Do you want to get out of VR or in VR? I'm kind of in pain.
I'm getting fatigued probably, but I can be in VR for a bit longer maybe.
You know what? I want it. It's mine.
Let's do out of VR because I'm tired.
Sounds good. Alright, just ping when you get to go. I'm just gonna grab like a snack or something, so.
Yeah, go do what you gotta do. Yeah!
Oh my spirit.
I'm gonna go say goodbye.
Sick halfway through session.
You felt sick?
Slowly but surely, but it's been like, yeah, but I sticked around anyway because I'm an idiot.
What happened, baby?
End of stream. I don't know. I was just standing up, and then eventually I started feeling a bit tummy sick, tummy upsetty.
I'm sorry,
So I'm laying down now to relax, but I'm gonna go end of stream real quick.
Okay.
I'll get that eventually. I love you all.
I love you too.
See, that's where I do like a last minute fucking like Unity.
I mean, like, the part is that it transitioned really well when I wanted to do this.
I had a weird burp.
The only people that would know
pick it up, like,
being able
stuff
to change
and
is
then
Draggy and Folgers is a baby. Because he doesn't really talk. I don't really talk about my age. So
God, I need to mess with aim constraints more.
He would only probably know due to better.
That's the first time I've ever done
The
worst
part
is I know Braggy's birthday and I know Braggy's age is
I'm gonna go say goodnight to more people.
But it's like,
God, I feel
good
session and have a good night.
I swear to God, he's gonna adopt you.
We are too. We're getting out. Bye, Shuggies.
I love you both.
To die next week together.
Yay! We're gonna die
I was like, what's happening behind me? Who's exploding? It's just you two people.
It gets to me first.
We're just exploding.
Trusted responsibility.
You always are. I get that.
Yeah, you know, you just gotta have
Every
it.
single time Pumpkin and Scarlett interact, I'm like, my fucking heart is melting. no brain. Just there's no thought between these two. Just fucking
just
boogieing down the entire time.
It's so good.
Adorable.
It's my favorite thing.
I just savor it while it lasts. I gotta play the Dawn someday, so it's probably gonna be someday with this. Oh, I wonder where Pumpkin is. Just find him on the ground, just cardiac arrest from being so fucking fat.
Oh, no, Pumpkin!
every time I did, I felt like
Pumpkin, no!
He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it.
No!
Listen, that's the reason you learn to love this little pet, because then as soon as he's gone, you gotta realize for the first time with losses, enjoy yourself. I'm a lesson.
You're a lesson.
Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
But then she paid them in info. And it was great. Information.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go and say my good nights, but it was nice RPing with you.
Yeah. Of course, thank you. It was also fun to RP with you, even if I cannot speak and I'm just a raccoon. It's always fun.
I appreciate you and being the raccoon. Good night.
Yes. Good night, I'm saying. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
That was your session.
I'm gonna go say goodnight to those stickers
Okay.
over there.
Bye-bye.
It was great.
I'm gonna go death from overfeeding. Truly. Alright, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed and had a good time. I'm gonna go head off because I am like feeling the alcohol leaving my system and my brain is starting to sober up. And I think I am becoming sober in a rapid amount of time. I became sober very quickly. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna drop it for you, Black Wolf. Aya! Thank you all so much for coming on by. I will be back again tomorrow with some Marie. Ah! Someone clip that, please. Clip that. Ah! Stop! I'm trying to say goodbye to chat.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. My bad.
Ah!
I hope you have a wonderful night, chat. Do take care. Have a wonderful night.
You'll have
Much love.
a good rest of your night. Stay safe out there, and as always, stay sweet, my little cavities. Give Oblivious lots of love. I love you all so much. Bye bye.